Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. It is Tuesday morning, and we're doing some more Timberborn today. How are we all doing? Good morning to everybody that's come in. We had Watsy, we had some Bram coming in with a 90 stream streak as well, which is insane. Wild Ranger, Cage, Kai, Fire, Sheep. How are we all doing this morning, guys? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all good. Oh, what a day it was yesterday. So, who wants to hear about the dum-dum that I did yesterday? Feel rough, full of cold. Oh no, Kai, that's not good. We don't like that. Please feel better soon. Who wants to hear about the dum-dum I did yesterday? It's not quite as bad as some of the dum-dums I've done before. But I did finish and was like, you fucking idiot. I definitely did finish and go, you fucking idiot. I could go, laugh. So, a Wild Ranger coming in with a 7 stream streak as well. So obviously, as you know, I multi-stream on here and on YouTube. And it wasn't until after I finished my stream yesterday and was starting up or setting up my stream for today that I realised that on YouTube I had set my game to Blossom still. So the reason why the stream maybe didn't perform as well as it should was because obviously YouTube realised that I wasn't in the right category and so stopped pushing me. So I finished stream, I was like, it's really weird that I got less than 100 views on my shorts. Like normally I get a lot more than that. Especially with how good the Twitch side of things was. But that's why. That is wholly 100% why. Because I'm an idiot and I didn't change the game category. I have since changed the game category today, so hopefully the game will do a little bit better on the YouTube side of things, but you never know, it might have suppressed me for a bit. But yeah, that was my dum-dum. That was my dum-dum yesterday. Yeah, easy mistake to make. I just didn't check it when I was setting up the stream. But like I say, I've since corrected that. We should be fine. But how are we all doing? Today we're going to do lottery again because it's a rollover. So it's 23 million, I think it is, up for grabs. 23 million up for grabs, which is quite a nice amount. Apparently the person who won the Euro Millions on, not Friday, but last Tuesday, was somebody from the UK, which is pretty cool. It wasn't me, but it was somebody from the UK. Oh, imagine. And yeah, Chu came home yesterday evening and we sort of chilled out, chatted, talked about everything that we had, we'd been up to at the weekend and stuff because she hadn't been here, so we had a lot to catch up on. And then, somewhat to make me feel better, and she laughed at this as well, so it's fine. But we were sat and she was getting something ready. I think she was making like girly dinner, as she calls it. So like crevettes and some crackers, some dip that she'd made at her sister's. Just snacky food. I was like, oh, don't forget you've got your garlic and herb crackers on the microwave. Now, for context, her microwave is in the corner of the kitchen, and she was sat in that corner because the way that the workspace goes round the corner, right? So she's sat in the corner, which means that the microwave is directly in front of her and the crackers were on top of it, right? So you got counter, microwave in the corner, and then these garlic and herb crackers from Aldi that are fucking beautiful on top. And I was like, oh, don't forget you got your crackers. And she immediately looked left at the bread bin, didn't see them, obviously because they weren't there, and sort of just nodded and went, oh yeah. And I stood there for a second. I was like, so why are you looking at me like that? I was like, is there a reason you looked at the bread bin when I told you that the crackers were on the microwave? And she sort of stopped. And I could see the hamsters turning and her processing it. And she went, no, not particularly. Like, right, okay. She's like, them crackers there. I was like, yep, them ones there. But yeah, we had a good giggle over that. It's one of those you had to be there moments, but I found it fucking hilarious. So did she. And then we watched Zelda coming in with a raid of 92. What a way to start the stream. Hello, good morning. How are you? Guys, can you get a shout out for Zelda, please? Bayleaf, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for your first time chat from the raid. How you doing? Tax Lawmakers, welcome in, man. How you doing? Guys, can we get a shout out, please, for Zelda 87 coming in with that massive raid? Welcome in. What were you playing today? Were you doing some Timberborn as well? Welcome in. I'm Az. I'm British. Hey, Wolf. How you doing? The Waters. I'm a British simulation caster here from the UK. And we generally play simulation games, but we got a code for this from Daredrops, and we played it for the first time yesterday, and we're going to continue the map, and I'm absolutely in love with it. I think this is a great game. If you like what you see, feel free to hit that follow button. And yeah, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I don't know whether we've got any mods on, so I'm going to do the safe shout out. There is a story behind that. Shout out. Hold on. So the last time that a mod wasn't here and I had to do the shout out myself, I may have possibly typed the command wrong, and I may have possibly accidentally done raid instead and raided out to the person who just raided me and ended my stream early. So now I have to be very careful about the commands I type, and my mods will never let me live it down. But I did it right there. I did the right thing. So go and check out Zelda, see what they're up to in the next live. And thank you so much for thinking of me today. We're just starting up the stream, talking shop, talking some nonsense. Gonna talk about what we're doing today, and then we'll actually dive in and do the stuff. So proud of you. Thank you, Cage. Thank you. But yeah, so we were just talking about yesterday. We watched possibly one of the worst films I think I've ever seen. And I think it was like, Chu absolutely loves Sandler films. And she's more than entitled to that opinion, right? She's more than, and I will sit and watch whatever film she puts on because I'm nice like that. I'll sit and watch it. But we watched That's My Boy last night, and the problems just started and then just didn't stop. And there were some funny parts in it that made me laugh out loud. But for the most part, I was just disturbed. Have any of you seen Adam Sandler's That's My Boy? Before I get into this, have any of you actually seen this film? Yeah, and it's wrong. Right? So for those of you that haven't seen That's My Boy, it was that fucked up in the first opening sequence. I genuinely thought it was just a weird dream he was having. But it wasn't. It turned out that that was the whole premise of the film. Sandler films I haven't seen. Right, don't watch it. You just don't. So it starts out, and basically, it's a student who doesn't look more than 12 or 13 years old, ends up having sex with his teacher, which is molestation, right? Straight out the bat. But I guess it's taking shot at it because obviously it's a misconception, and people do generally go out and say, oh, if it's a male student with a female teacher, then he's done all the, you know, he's hit the dream or whatever. And it really played on that. So in court, like, he was bigging it up or whatever. She got sentenced to 30 years, but she was pregnant and had his kid. And then he went on all these TV shows about the bloke that banged his really hot teacher or some shit. Really fucking weird. And then you fast forward to present day, and he's wasted his life on fame, money, drugs, whatever. And his son, who is traumatized because he wasn't a very good dad, obviously, because he was like 13, 14, changed his name and was really uptight and shit, and he was getting married, and he was really well off, and he'd done really well in the company or whatever. And then Sandler comes in as the dad and basically ruins it. But then also at the end of the film, there's a plot twist that wasn't really a plot twist because fucking his fiance, the son's fiance, was banging her brother. Just to go that step beyond. And like, there was a scene in it where Sandler bangs his son's boss's mum, who's like a granny. And Vanilla Ice is in it. And it's just... I want to know what they were smoking when they came up with the script. I really do want to know what the hell they were doing when they came up with that script. It was just, yeah. It was just odd. It really was. Yeah, like, it's just... Anyway, so watch that. And just sure, cool. And then we went to bed. Pretty much. That's how we spent last night. Good times. Yeah, that was last night. And then, you know, this morning got up, done all the cool things. Today we're going to be on Timberborn again. We're going to do the lottery first, though. So we're going to go in and we're going to choose some numbers. I've got 16 from Bram, so I've got 4 more numbers I need from you guys from 150. Hopefully we can win our share of 23 million, which would be nice. I'm going to do some star jumps, so if you're coming in from the raid, you're going for 6. I'm going to have to remember these in a minute. If you're coming in from the raid, we have got a sub goal up of 350 subs by the end of the month. If we hit that, then I will be wearing... I know that I've just taken the piss out of the film for being wrong, but if I do hit the sub goal this month, I will be wearing that for the entire month of April. So if you want to see me every day in that outfit, do consider subscribing to the channel and getting some ad-free viewing and some cool emotes. As further incentive, every 10th sub, I'm doing a photo print giveaway from some photos that I've taken out in the wild, in the nature. I do some amateur photography as a hobby, and I give away photos that I take to you guys because I think it's really cool. And we are 2 subs away from that goal. And for every sub gifted, sub or resub, every pound tipped, and every pound contributed towards the Throne featured gift, and for every 100 bitties, I do star jumps. I've done 5,100 star jumps this month. I did 10,600 last month, and we've got 7,920 in total to do. So I'm going to do some star jumps before we get into the game, and I will try and do star jumps throughout the day to try and get them caught up. We're getting there slowly. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's my introduction, talking about the weirdest Adam Sandler film I've ever seen, and me in a bunny outfit. You're all welcome. Right, let's get these numbers chosen. We've got the first 2 done already, so give me a number between 1 and 50, guys. We've got 6 and 16. I need 3 more. Nope. 29. 12. 24. Right, well, what we'll do is we'll take the 3.14, we'll take the pi from tax and just call it 3. So I need 1 more number between 1 and 12. See, Tax, you thought you were trolling, but you were helping anyway. You see? I got it covered. I got it covered. I need 1 more number between 1 and 12. Go, go, go. $10 from Kai. Beautiful. We want it for Tuesday, and we have done. Ticket has been processed. There you go. Perfect. We're in the game. So I'm going to do some star jumps, and then we're going to jump in. We'll do drops. So if you're new here, ! drop in the channel, and we'll do a mash drop, and then we'll jump in, and we will see if we can get this fucking colony to actually behave and get me to a well-being of 15. That's the plan. Working up a sweat already this morning. Right, is everybody in with drops? I believe everybody's in with drops. Okay, do you want to start the drops for me, please, my dear? Oh boy. Must I catch my breath? Thank you, my dear. I'm all good. Would be good if you could type right. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of used to it though. Well, you landed. We had a couple of highlands there. Wild Ranger, Bram, but Cage taking it with the 84. Give yourself 10,000 souls, my dear. You got this. It's all good. Right. Okay. On that note, then, let's jump in. Beautiful. So we're on Timberborn. We're going to continue our map. And hopefully it's the right one. Good old Timberborn. So we've got a decent sized colony. I think it had 76 or 77 people in it. And we are just trying to get the wellness up. We're on wellness of 11. I like the way that it pauses when you jump in. So as you can see, we were trying to get this done, and at the end of yesterday, I realised I've made a dum-dum because I need treated planks. For treated planks, I need that, which we need 800 research points for. So that's what we're going to go for. So we just have to ignore the fact that we can't do anything with that right now. You know, that's fine. It is what it is. We've got this up, so hopefully this will start generating some good stuff. We have got a second district here. And I don't know whether I will put some steps up so it can go up there and start doing stuff. Because that will give us access to more trees down here, which will be birch. I also kind of want to do a forestry up here. Yeah, we might do that, actually. That's not a bad idea. So if we take pathing and we take some stairs and we go up there, and then we can put a plant trees and bushes because we want some chestnuts. We need a forester, don't we? Same wood as well. Yeah, forester. So if we put the forester in the corner, no, if we put the forester there, so I need to delete that. Good start. There we go. Right, and then we can put down the wood, and we'll put the forester there, because then when we put a path round, it's not actually going to be that bad. Like, we're not going to use that much stuff. Hey, Alexis Ryan coming in with the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Good morning, Carlito. How you doing? So we'll get that built, and then we can get a load of chestnuts down here, so we can start making grilled chestnuts. That's the plan. We're getting another plank pile done here, so we can actually start storing planks, so we can be a bit more efficient, because I didn't realise that we were just making 13 at a time, because I'm smart. So we're getting there. We are getting there. And then what I want to do is I want to put down a lumberjack flag. Put that there, and then we can take the path. And like I say, if we keep the path going along the edge, we'll have more space for trees. Like so. How is that? Oh, it's not connected because that's not been built yet because we need planks. This is the big problem. Like, we need planks and we need gears. I'm good, thank you, Carlio. I hope you're well. Hope, Fire, you're going well as well. We've got understaffed buildings. We've got all sorts of shit happening. So we have made a second district. I just don't think it's quite working well, but we'll see. How are they needing food? Interesting. We're up to 80 in total, so we're getting there. We just need stuff to actually work. We've got a dam here for when we get droughts. We've got another dam here, which I don't think is actually doing too much, but it's fine. We've got drought approaching. I think I need to delete these. I think I need to delete them and maybe have a dam going across somewhere else. Because that's not actually, that's not doing anything. Like, legit, it's not doing anything. It's not working. So if I delete this dam here, because it's not actually doing anything. There you go. Now we've got turning power. But I do need another dam up here somewhere for the drought. Maybe down here. Or maybe I just keep this dam here running. That might not be the worst. So we just need... Oh, that hasn't got a worker. Of course. That would be too easy. How have we got 3? Oh, right, okay. So I need to migrate them. I need to change. We need to reduce one there. Yeah, do it that way. Is that right? Has that done it? I think that's done it. Which means that then can then get thingy. Or do we just need beds over this side? They usually complain about food on the way to get food. Yeah, usually, but I had a really bad drought the other time where they ran out and I went from a population of 54 down to 16, I think it was. We've had to rebuild since then. So I've migrated population of these full. If they are. I need to build out more. Oh, I can fit some houses there, actually. That works. Housing. Only 150 points. I guess we can put that one down. But I need to put it out because we need ladders, don't we? If I remember rightly. Just like that. And that will give us a bit more thingy. So we'll have a few more population because that is under that jurisdiction, not that one, which is ever so slightly annoying. And what I'll do is guess I need to make my own planks, right? We've got our own wood pile, but I need to make my own planks, which means I need to get it. Anything past that side is ours. Do I just demolish this area? I might just demolish that area. Some of this area as well. And the reason why is because then what I can do is I can try. I don't know how I'm going to get the power to go across the path. I haven't quite worked that out because we've got vertical power shifter. So would I then need a platform? I think. Go there. And then the big in-ground storage is I can imagine it is. I can imagine it is. I mean, it don't matter. We haven't got anybody working there yet, so it's not like we're missing out on anything. But my plan is to have the power shifter go up, and then we can have another lumber mill down here. Like so. And then we could have, yeah. And that way, this side, because we've got all these logs, look, so we could easily make shit tons of planks. And I can bring pathing down here and stuff. And have the power shift go in the back. Because the thing that's stopping the development over this side is we just don't have the planks for it right now. So I need to change that. Whereas on this side we've got loads, and so things are getting... I mean, they're still not really building much on this side either. They're still taking ages. Did I not make a plank storage on here, or is that one? That's that one. So what is this side building? Got all these fucking people. What are they building? Pack all. I need more wheat to keep the mill going. From underneath them. Yeah, it's just because I was getting these red lines, so I made a second district, and it's not the best area for it. Oh, there we go. We've right. Okay, he is now working there. That's good. So we're now making planks. We've got plank storage there, which means that now they can actually start building that. Fine. We're okay. That's fine. So I do need... I need some more farmland. So this area, because it's not irrigated, we can just make into buildings. Right, sleeping, that's why we're not producing anything. Then we can get the planks up there. Once we get the stairs, then we can start collecting more wood from there. I mean, we've got fucking shit tons of wood, so we're not too worried. And then we can plant chestnuts. And then once we get chestnuts, we can start making the roasted chestnuts, which will help with this. We've got a campfire. We've got rooftop terrace. I just can't get to the rooftop terrace on this side because in order to make it work, we did a spiral staircase, but I need to make that, which we need 800 research points for. And then I can start making nice shiny planks so we can do the thing. So that's the plan with that. Big storage. Got one unemployed. I guess what I could make on this side is a hauler for ourselves. If I can remember what that's under. I do need a bad water pump at some point as well, but that'll have to wait. That's not that. Well-being. Oh, yeah, we've got a herbalist down. We've got Lido. We've got medical beds. We've got some showers. It's not under science. What the fuck's it under? I've lost it. Is it under district? It's under district. I'm a moron. Does this require power? Oh, we can demolish that as well, I think, once we've got rid of the logs. Did I need to do it with power, or is it? Yes, it does need power. Okay, cool. So we'll have to connect that up as well. Not that it matters, because we've got a drought on, so we're not really making too much progress over here. How much water we got? We got 1,000 liters of water, so we're okay for now. And we've got planks in store. We've got wood. So hopefully these things will just get built. We've built the lumber mill here. We just need it powered. This is fine. Platforms to cover a medium storage, then put another on top. Oh, what? For just stuff in general? I mean, I could. But it's more, I think if I get some haulers on this side, if I build this district up, then we'll be able to get the stuff moved around quicker so we can start trading between each more efficiently, because I've got like 10 haulers on this side and like none on this side. So weirdly enough, it's this side that need employment. We've got one that's not employed. So we've got some areas that we can build out here. And now we've got to figure out how, if at all, I can sort of get over this side and utilize this area. But once we get up to this bit, It will be a lot easier. Oh, we've got up there. Sweet. Right, in that case then, I can mark trees for planting. Chestnut. Beautiful. Have I marked that for cutting? Did I mark that for cutting? I did not mark that for cutting. I am so smart. Right. Okay. Thanks. So yeah, we built that. Do you know, I don't think it did need power, but it's fine. We've got it connected, so we can power it up either way. Fine. So now then, I might as well make a shit ton of housing. So we can start advancing. Yeah, I did do that right. And then what I can do, because we've got the space there for pathing. Nope. Wait a minute. One too many. We can do a... Actually, kind of want... This is fine. I know what I'm doing. Then we want a platform. There.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Welcome back, Bram. How you doing? And then we can make another roofside terrace. No, we can't. Because the entrance point is wrong. So we can't do that. Actually, we can't do what I was going to do. Not from there anyway. We can do it from the other side. So what we need to do is we need to do it from the center. And then we could put the rooftop terrace on. Like so. And then we just need a path going to it. I don't want you to go that way. Still got 3 logs in it. We can afford to demolish that now. Pathing to there. Because if we go to that one, it'll connect it to the wrong one. And we don't want that. So we want it to go to there. Okay, cool. So we've got triples. We can get that connected. We just gotta wait for the drought to end in 4 days. It's fine. Oh, nice land, Bram, by the way. Nice land. Well done. I'm good, Bram. I'm good. I'm very well. I'm very good indeed. We are doing all right. We're up to 88 population. So I just need that to get some people in it. So I need these fuckers to start, you know, going out and doing the thing. We can demolish that as well. What other buildings do we need? Unfortunately, this place doesn't get irrigated. I think this bit down here does, but I can't remember. If this bit gets down thingy, then what I can do is I can build a farm and then put a load of wheat in it. Kai landing for 90. Let's go. All the 10,000's going on. She did. She absolutely did. Why are they not building that yet? What we're waiting for? Gears. Do we have anything we can store gears with? Do I have anywhere that I've set for storing gears? Or do I need to put one down? So I can put one down over here. No. But we can do that. We can store it for wood. Yes, they do. They do. The only way you could change it is to... The only way you can change it is to change the priority. But it's like, I've had this down to be built for eons. And they just haven't. But that's because they're waiting for materials. They're waiting for gears to come in. One of the things that I said yesterday, I don't know if you've noticed this, Tax. One of the things that I think is really adorable is the fact that when they box the grapes up and put them in the warehouse, they're actually in crates. And same with the carrots. They actually thingy them. It's ever so adorable. I love it. Which building's understaffed? I'm guessing it's the hauler. Yeah, that's fine. Just gotta wait for him to start, you know, fucking. As soon as they start fucking, we'll be your eat. Make every now and again. I can't remember what noises I've got on for stream, because obviously I've got my own music on, so I can't really hear them. But yes, when you click on them and stuff. So I need to get that powered. Once that's powered, we can start making our own planks. So what I am going to do is I'm going to build another pile. I'm going to set that one 4 planks. Beaver in real life up close, they are frightening. I have not. No, I know they're quite big though, aren't they? Like, everybody thinks that beavers are quite small, but they're actually quite hefty. We only have 20 food left. And we've got 3 days. That's a problem. Right. We could be in trouble here. It's weather. Like, we're losing some to old age as well, but it's whether we could survive without left food. Huh. This could go bad. The head of a full-grown is a volleyball size. They're a big rat with giant orange teeth. Yeah, I can imagine that would be quite terrifying. I think we're in trouble here, friends. We've got no planks left, and obviously we've got no trees at the minute because none of them are regrowing. These droughts are a killer. These droughts are an absolute killer. We've got a colony of 87. Our well-being has gone down to 6 because we've got no wet fur. We're running out of food. Hunger's increasing. We have got chestnut trees down, which will give us wood and chestnuts that we can start grilling. I will probably end up putting a grill down on this side because that's where the chestnuts are. We've got a campfire. We've got a contemplation spot. I might put another one down on here. That might not be a bad idea. Get the contemplation spots down. We've got an agora, but it's at 0. Nobody's using it, and I think it's because it's registered with this one. Green beacons alert. It's a sign for folktales to gather. It doesn't perish. No, I know. The problem is that I haven't done that. Like, I know I should overstock, but I focused so much on water because we ran out of water last time. I forgot about the food. So it's definitely on me. Definitely on me. Okay, so we've got contemplation spots. We need a dance hall, but we need like 1,000 for that, don't we? 1.2k for the dance hall. 700 for the carousel. 539. Shrub, lantern, roof. Oh, so we can put roofs down. On buildings that we don't necessarily want to build on top of. For decoration purposes. I kind of like that, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go and do that because I can. Now it's about finding the right size, I guess. There is a reason. There is a very good reason why I'm doing this. And that is because a lot of this is built up, so I can't build any further. And also, if it makes them happier because there's roofs, then I am all for it. Before I got to endgame-ish, I'm not even after endgame. I'm just, so for dare drops, one of my challenges is to get to wellness or well-being level of 15. And that's literally all I want. That's all I'm going for. And then we're going to do an Iron Tooth run. Well, we'll stay on this one until it dies, but then we're going to do an Iron Tooth run to get tubing in, because that's another thing that I've got, another challenge. So we did the first one yesterday. We survived our first bad tide. This one, I'm going to get to wellness of 15. 1.2 days. Do you know what? We might be okay. We might be okay. It's a day of them being hungry. We might be fine. If we can get this filled up, and then, like I say, if this bit's irrigated, we'll get some more wheat in. Because I think we're at capacity here, aren't we? We're not. Yeah, we've got seven things left in that one, look. So we've only got a day. We've only got a day to deal without food, so we might be okay. Maybe. We've got plenty of wood. We've got a nice log pile. If I can get this bit down here powered. Once I get this done, I think we will be much faster at producing on this side. And I do have room down here for more houses. I might have to go singles. Because it's too close to the pathway otherwise. So I'm not going to be able to build those out. But that'll keep us going with more people. I'm pretty happy-ish. 0.4 days. I'm not seeing anybody dying of hunger yet, although we're back to -1. So we get to about 11 or 12. I think the highest we got to was 13, and we never got to 15. We got to about 11 or 12. And then we drop down to 1, and then we have a drought, and then everything goes wrong. We've only just got enough water as well. If you notice, we've got 279 water left. So this is... We've only just survived. We've only just survived. 0.1. Come on. Right, so if we go with food. Efficient farmhouse. Put that there. And then plant crops. Some more wheat. Oh, hang on a minute. No. I need him to build this. Because that one's apparently to make it go upwards. It's also vertical. But I don't see how it goes upwards. Oh, like that. Ah, okay, okay, cool. I see how it works. Like that. Ah, well, look at, right, okay. Okay, cool. Figured it. Right, sweet. I feel like I probably made that way more complicated than I needed to, but it's fine. And then that should power that nicely. And then what we can do is we can go back to plank props. We can put more wheat down over here. Oh no, wait, no we can't, no we can't, no we can't, no we can't, no we can't. Because that's where the thingy ends, so then we can just build on this bit. Awesome. I like it when we learn new things, it's good. Right, hopefully we can start getting some food back now. Oh my god! Oh, oh no! Oh, oh dear! Starve to death, 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 starve to death. Oh, oh no! Oh, that is a lot of people. That is a lot of people dying of starvation. Cool. We just lost 30 people. Yeah, 89. We're down to 61. Oh no. Well, what had happened was we got one food. That's 54. Yeah. It will be the same again. So basically what we'll have to do is, this is a learning experience. So the colony's going to go down because they're just starving. But that will allow us to stockpile food. And we are making bread. So I need to make a warehouse for bread specifically, don't I? Medium warehouse. Do I have one for wheat flour? Grub potatoes, bread. Where even is my baker? I can't remember where I put it. There. That's the grill. Did I make a bakery? I think I made a bakery. I did make a bakery. It's there. So we've got no wheat, which is why we've got this down here. This is going to make us wheat, which we can then take to here, slowly, granted. I think this map might be over.
We need to find a common home for you and me and maybe someone more. Give me affection, please.
5, 4,
My mind, baby, you're one of a kind. Give me affection, please.
3.
It's off the wall, but beautiful. Whatever you need, it's all okay with me. See how it goes. It's rock and roll, but whatever you need, it's all okay with me. Music playing clear and loud.
2. I literally just watched that one go and die.
Give me affection, please. If you want me by your side, I'll be there until you die.
Buildings unstaffed. 36.
It's off the wall, but beautiful. Whatever you need, it's all
1. I've got 1 beaver left. I can't do anything.
see how it goes.
That's it. That's game over. They all starved to death.
But whatever you need, it's all okay with me.
I'm going to sit it out. I'm going to wait until he dies. But there is no way that I can get out of this. If you've only got 1 beaver left, you're fucked. So we just got to wait for him to die then. Where is he?
It's on the wall, but beautiful.
Food is important. Yeah, food is very, very important.
See how it goes. It's rock and roll, but whatever you need, it's all okay with me.
Where is he?
Need to find a common home for you and me and maybe someone more. Give me affection, please.
Oh, you can rename him. That's pretty cool.
Give me affection, please.
0% health.
Affection, please.
How's far left? Oh, there. He works at district court. If that's not helpful. I can't fire him from that. I don't think. I mean, he's surviving. He's lasting. Give him credit where it's due. He's staying alive. He's not staying alive. What is he doing? There he is. He died. Your folktales met the sad fate of their human predecessors. This is the end. When you fail to use nature's gifts, it takes them back. Cool. I guess we're starting a new game then. Save number 2. Killed the beavers. Make sure you keep your beavers fed, friends. You got to keep them fed and watered. Got to keep your beavers moist. So I guess that's a good time to do some more star jumps then. Yeah, I guess we'll do some more star jumps since reasons. And then we'll dive in and we'll start a new game. Start a new game, and we'll try again, and we'll see what happens. Oh, so stupid. I did so well. Okay. That's another 100 done. Thank you all for watching today and hanging out. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Beautiful. Right. So we're going to go into settings. We're going to turn the tutorial off. Because I don't need it. Start new game. Gotta go as Folktales. We can't do that until we get to 15 wellness. And let's go with the plains, I think. These are all beginner friendly ones, so let's go with the plains. We did the lakes last time. We'll start on normal again. And we'll see how well we do this time. We'll see how we go. What should we call this one, guys? What do you want to call it? Give me some names for the settlement that we're about to create. Any ideas? I'm going to call it Beaver Valley then, since nobody has any ideas. Right. Okay, so we need to set up for wood first, don't we? So we're going to make our... We're going to keep it on thingy whilst we are doing this. So we're going to go there. And we're going to make a path from there down. And then we're going to mark trees for cutting. There. Oh. And then we're going to build ourselves a farmhouse immediately because it doesn't look like there's any berries around here. And we're going to plant crops. I'm going to go with carrots first. Oh, we have got some berries. Right, okay. So we're going to take another path. Down the edge. And then we will food mark a berry point. There. And want to connect it to the path. There. Then we're going to want to go ahead and get some storage in. Put a large pile there, and then we'll put another one in next to it. We'll have that one for logs. We'll have that one for planks immediately, and then that way we're good there. We're going to want some housing. We're going to go ahead and get some housing. There, there, and there, and then we're going to go ahead and... Oh no, wait, I can't go up yet. Good morning, Cyborg. I'm lurking while doing emails. This game is fantastic. We have just lost entirely. We ran out of food. The game is incredibly challenging, even if you play it on normal, but it's a good challenge. Also, can we get a shout out, please, to Cyborg Angel if we've got any mods about? Very, very good friend of the channel. Known her for absolute years. She's absolutely fantastic. Go and check her out when she's next live, see what she's up to. But yeah, I have fallen madly, truly, lovely, deeply in love with this game. It is honestly brilliant. I adore it. Really, really good. So we played for 8 hours yesterday. Got to a population of 80 or 90. Had a drought that went on for a little bit too long. Didn't have enough food stores. Died. My population starved to death and died. It was brutal, but it's really, really good. I adore this game so much. Right then, we need... What do we need? We need a water pump. That's what we need. Otherwise, we're going to starve to death, and we don't want that. We'll put 2 in. Take a path. Take it around the edge. Like so. But there you go, guys. Please go and click that link. Go and check Cyborg when she's next live. And then we'll buy another... We want some storage, don't we? Want a medium warehouse. And we'll put that there. For 1. And then we can go ahead and put another one there. And then what we can do is we can take the path. We can take it down here. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Demolish! That bit. Because then we can put stairs in down here then. Later on. So we don't want to go all the way down. Like so. So we always leave one square. That's what we learned, right? We leave one square here, and then we can put stairs down if we want to build vertically and go up that way. And then what we want to do is want to mark that one for berries and that one for carrots. And that way we can start storing and keeping them fed. We can get that made, which will give us water, and then I want to build more food. So I want another farmhouse there. And then we want to plant more crops, and we will plant sunflowers down here. Big one for sunflower seeds. Okay, 2 big farm bits, which means we're going to need another warehouse so we can actually store. And then what I'll end up doing is later on, we'll use the warehouses and we'll store them on top of each other. And that'll be a good way of doing it. Like that one won't be, that will just probably have a roof on it, but these we can stack upwards and we can start making 2 and 3 stories. Okay, so that's food, we've got water, we need water tanks. And we'll go that one for starters. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go for 6 and we can put a path there. And that should keep us going for the first flood, because I don't see us expanding too much outside of that. So we've got wood pile, we've got one set up for log for planks later on. We've got berry collecting here. And we've got more berries here. So if we take another path and connect it to this lot, and then we can put down another berry collection here. Like so. That should keep us going. So we should be okay here. Speed her up. Let's speed her up. I'm happy. I think this is a good start. I'm sure there's something I've forgotten. Do I leave them collecting them berries and actually take these out? I think I do, yeah. Resources for demolition. If we do that, get rid of them, and then we'll build a water wheel. There. And then we can build a lumber mill there. And then we can have a path leading there. Beautiful. And then I need to look at dams. Water's coming from there, isn't it? So if we build the dam this side here, because that should give us enough running water still when there's a thing, and that will give us a thingy. So if we look at dams, so we want landscaping, build a dam across there. That is a large dam, but that should keep us going. Oh, there's so much to it, Cyborg. You've got water management, you've got food management, you've got worker management. You've got to allow them to have enough homes so that they reproduce. You've got wellness over here. So you've got to get them, you know, first sleep, shelter, wet fur, which is like decorations and stuff. You've got nutrition, social life, aesthetics. You've got fun, or you've got research points that you need to do. Someone have to get a research facility in. It is bonkers how much there is. And I think that they may be starting to die of thirst because they're doing everything but building the fucking water pumps. So let's make the water pumps high priority, please. Because I do not need them dying of thirst immediately. That is not what I want. Imagine if this entire fucking thing dies immediately because I've got no water. Oh. But they're going. Doing the thing. Hello, Looney. Welcome in. How you doing? How thirsty is thirsty? They're at 0. So, yeah, I need them to hurry up and get the water pump done so we can get them watered. What I might do is reduce the amount of workers to 1 so we can go and build shit a bit easier, a bit quicker. As soon as I get the first pump down, it'll be better, and then we can get the second one done. Looking at Timberborn looks interesting, but just never fully sold me. It is very interesting. It's also very, very difficult if you're not careful. Like, I'm only on standard difficulty. I'm not playing on hardcore or anything. But it's fun. I like the challenge. I love city builders anyway. And city builders with an actual challenge to them are awesome. I think one of my favourite city builders ever was called Capital. And that was insane. That was really hard because that one was social aspects. So you had to manage people as well as your city settlement and develop. So on top of developing everything and having enough resources, you would often get questions and people management, so you'd have to keep somebody happy, but every decision you made pissed somebody off because there was no compromise. There is tons, absolute tons to this. Right, we're pumping water. This is good. Can go and get some first done. Yeah, that's on high priority as well. Then we can get them done. Let's do them for water immediately anyway, and then as soon as they're built, they can do it. I do like that. This is one aspect of the game I do like, is that when you're building storage, you don't have to wait until it's built before you dedicate what that storage is going to be for. And that's really, really useful for city builders, but to me, builders that are super micromanaging are just a part of. I like a nice balance between mindless dopamine building and pulling my hair out in frustration. I think this game does that quite well. Like I say, you can the big change in that, or the big help to that, is the amount of maps that you've got. So you can start with beginner friendly ones, which give you a nice irrigation land and some decent water flow and everything, to the really, really, really difficult ones that have got no resources on them at all. So you can choose your level of experience just from the map alone, and then obviously you've got your main difficulty settings with what resources you start with and stuff. So it gives you a lot of tailoring to allow you to choose how difficult or easy you want this experience to be, which I like. And I think going on normal with a beginner friendly map is a good balance for players that don't want something that's going to drive them insane straight away. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Right, let's get one of the tanks done immediately. Doing fine, that's what we like to see. A major part of, primarily because I'm not creative enough to be that rigid. Well, that's one of the things that I like about this as well. So one of the cool things is obviously you don't have that much area, right? You know, well, how am I going to build everything here? The trick to it is that beavers build vertically. So I've got my building there, and if I wanted to, I could, say, put some houses. I could take one of these, and you can build on top of it. And then all you need to do is make sure you get some staircases, and you can build upwards. So you can use your space way more efficiently. Herbie, it's enough. So yeah, I rate this. I rate it a lot. Plus you're a beaver, which is just cool. Like, you get to watch them walk around and stuff. And that on its own is cute as fuck. Meow. Right, their first is no longer an issue. I mean, it's still an issue, but it's no longer an issue. So now we can work on giving them something to keep them happy. Give them a campfire. So what I'm going to try and do... Manor-Lords. Manor-Lords was good. I never played it, but I watched a lot of people play it. I watched Ultra play it. I watched Drongo and stuff play it as well. I think Drongo played Manor-Lords. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and keep our buildings on this side, and any farming and resource management on this side, I think, is the way forward with this. I think later on, down the science route and stuff, you can pause water or bad water up one side and discharges from the other, more efficient than a regular pump. So you can sort of irrigate the lands by doing landscaping and stuff. So you can go ahead and go through, you can dynamite and blow land down so you can allow it to get irrigated later on, which is wild. I'm nowhere near that far. Right, they're now no longer thirsty. We're at 0 well-being. We're at 0 well-being, friends. Okay? We're trying to get to 15 for our dare drop challenge. Are we displacing the local population? No, the local population is us. So the game has a premise. It doesn't necessarily have a story, but it has a premise. And that premise is that we're in a post-apocalyptic world and beavers have evolved. It's sort of like Planet of the Apes, but with beavers. So beavers have evolved to the point where they are fully sentient. They can move, build, do all the stuff. And we are trying to make the world inhabitable again after the humans destroyed it. Which, honestly, I can believe. Honestly, not that far from being pretty damn true. To be honest, I believe it. I believe it a lot. I can see that happening. Studying towards more courses. I'll be looking in the background. No worries, Wild Ranger. I hope it goes well, man. Hope it goes good. Right, so we've got a wood pile. So we can now start storing logs. You look away, Wild Ranger. We've got berries, so we've got some food. We need to get the warehouses built. We've got a container, so we can start making that. Like, we've got a lot going on here. But we're not going to be able to progress too much until we get houses. Because once we get houses, then we can start reproducing. Once we start reproducing, then we can start managing and stuff. But also at the same time, when we do that, we're going to have droughts and stuff to deal with, which is where I cry. Droughts is where I start crying. Not the nuclear kind. No, I mean, the world is in a very tumultuous point at this point in time. I agree. There is hope, though. With people like Zach Polanski, I have hope for better. Just gotta get rid of the orange orangutan first. Fucking idiot. Sleep. Okay. Planting, we're doing the stuff. I can't remember what order I put everything in, so it'll get built eventually. Like when you do the tutorial, the game tells you to do birch because it's quick and easy, but realistically you want to be going for chestnuts over birch. Chestnuts take a little longer to grow, but from what I've seen, you can make grilled chestnuts, which gives you another food source, and it also makes them happier. So everything will balance out eventually. I personally don't care about what's going on elsewhere. I'm just focusing on surviving in the here and now, which is fair. That is a completely fair and valid way to look at it. Completely. Right, they're not pumping because we've actually got more than enough water for everybody. We've got our first house. And they've immediately all moved in. So we need the 16-year-old to move out into that. Once the 16-year-old moves out into that, then we can... Good
Thank
morning,
you for
Captain
the gifts.
Dave.
The real voice appreciates you all.
Captain_Dave_Esquire gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Captain Dave coming in with a gifted sub to Pumpkin Crafts, taking us to 39 out of 350. Or at least it will be when the bloody goals update. Refresh them. There you go. 39 out of 350. I will add another 50 sergeants to the total. That means that we are just 1 away. 8,000. 20. We're just one sub away from doing another giveaway, guys. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. How you doing, Dave? And good morning, Adam. How are you? We had to start again. Our beavers, they didn't get fed. We didn't feed the beaver, and they died.
Thank you for the gifts.
Captain
The
Dave
real
coming in with
voice
a second
appreciates you
gift.
all.
Captain underscore
Triggering a
Dave
giveaway.
underscore Esquire gifted 1 subscriptions to
And
the
taking us
community.
to 8,070. Star jumps I've got to do. All right, let's start the giveaway, guys. This is going to be for a photo print. If I can type. There you go. You got 60 minutes to get your entries in. Exclamation point join in the chat to get your entry in. For those that don't know, I go out, I take nature photography, and I print a load of my photos off every month. And then if you are selected, if you win the giveaway, I will post it out to you with a personalized note from me. I do apologize for my handwriting. It is fucking awful. But if you want to get in on that, exclamation point join in the chat. I take pictures of everything from flowers to like hills and scenery. I have a funeral to go to. I'm very sorry to hear that, Captain Dave, but thank you so much for sharing the love. I really do appreciate it. Making a positive change and allowing me to do this full time. I really do genuinely appreciate everybody. And for those that aren't aware, if we get to 350, then I have to wear a bunny outfit. If you want to see what the bunny outfit looks like, I keep it on screen whenever we have a hype train. So on top of making me do even more star jumps, you also get to see what I'm going to be wearing for the entire month of April if we hit that sub goal. But thank you so much. Get your entries in for the giveaway, guys. Got an hour. They've immediately filled in. I think I'm going to need more, aren't I? How many we got? We've got 13. I've got space for 9. Right, so I need to build more houses. Cool. For them. Should be as good there. I just want fuel. Fuel would be nice. Yeah, I've seen the fuel prices. It's not nice. It's not pretty. We can delete the paths out later if we need to. But if we get the housing done, then at least we're not going to have them sleeping rough. I can't remember what we're building next. Probably the warehouses, these little ones. We've probably done next. But again, Captain Dave, thank you so much for the gift of subs, dude. I appreciate it. Okay. Supposed to keep 9 days with the fuel stock. Stupid fools had less than 30. As a millennial, I just want to stop going through historic events. That's all I want. As a millennial, I just want to wake up and not go through another world-ending, earth-shattering, historic event. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I wake up and want in the day. I just want to wake up and not go, oh good, what apocalypse is coming today? What nonsense are we having? Okay. So our first drought is on cycle 16, if I remember rightly. So we've got until then to get these fucking containers and everything built and get the lumberjack up and running. Can buy an inventor, which is good. So we're going to go ahead and put that down there immediately as well. And that's what most people want. Yeah, just... You're not wrong. Well-being, there you go, we're up to 3. Can I put a shower in? Unlock it. Okay. Herbie. What I will do is I will put a couple of teeth cleaners in down here. Just to keep us going with that as well. Right, we've got our storage. Happy days. We've got our storage. This is good. And as soon as we get planks in, we can build on top. Start building up vertically again. I love watching them. I just do. Like, that's the thing. Early game, you do spend a lot of time just sat waiting for things to happen because you don't have enough beavers to really get a lot done. Like, they've all grown up. We're not making kids because we haven't got the space to. Still got people sleeping rough. Once they're in housing, once their shelter's done, then wellness will improve. And we can get once we get the research done, we can then get the shower so we can start getting the wet fur upgraded. And then I want to ideally get dynamite and blow that one. Oh, can we demolish it? Oh, you can just demolish it. So we can demolish that and then put a dam in its place once it's full. And then that'll be a nice little water store. Interesting. I like that. I'm learning new things. Storage. I don't have any storage for thingy, do I? For sunflowers. Are we irrigating? Are we somehow with every... Oh, right, we've irrigated it because we got rid of the blockage. Ah, right, we can put potatoes in down there then. Now. Maybe put another farmyard in there and then put potatoes down. Can you build castles? No. The housing goes up to the Triple Lodge. And then you've got monuments. So you've got Farmer Monument, a Brazier of Bonding, Fountain of Joy, and an Earth Recultivator. Distributes tree seeds across the earth. When launched, makes the beavers into the area extra happy. So you don't get castle. You've got square banners, stream gorge, fences, hedges, hammocks, and things. Some shrubbery down as well. Yeah. A bit happy with decorations. Right, now we're going to get a fair amount more of food. More advanced than people, they are, yes. They absolutely are. Let's get these houses prioritized so we can speed everything up. Not too worried about the other stuff, but I want the shelter. Because once we've got more beavers, then we can get everything built quicker. Because then we can work on the water wheel and the lumber mill, which means that we can start filling up with planks, which means then we can start building vertically and increasing our population. Is my plan. Oh, he's got chip teeth. Well, luckily, we've got these when they get built. Can't get all the required materials. He can't get all the required materials. I would cut in on the area for trees. Pine. They're all pines. Yeah. Perfect music for this as well. Quite genuinely. Come on, there we go. Right, that's helpful. So I've only got one that's homeless now. So when these other ones get built, they'll start reproducing, which will give us a higher workforce, which means everything will be a bit quicker. Because they can't gather berries because we've got no other berries to gather, so we've got to wait for them to come back. So far, they're happy. There we go. Right. Now we can start procreating. When I see the numbers increase of beavers, I will be happy. But also, that should increase wellness. Although we've got chip teeth, which is giving us thingy. We've got shelter. I don't know why it's giving us 0.2, because we've got enough shelter now, but sure. It's 3% the way through. Hey, got him to 4 and 5. There you go. Yeah, shelter's now at max. This is good. Sunflower seeds is the next one we're going to work on. They'll get the shrubs in, so that'll help. I'm going to queue up more food. I'm going to queue up another farm. So, and now we've got this bit done, I'm going to plant potatoes. The reason why I'm going to plant potatoes is because then when we get the grilling, when we unlock that, we can get grilled potatoes straight away. So I'm gonna need a warehouse for them, and I can't get the warehouse to get the lumber, because then I can start making thingies. Well, we can't get the warehouse to get the inventor up, because we're gonna need. Oh no, we're gonna need stairs. 70 points. Once we get the stairs, then we can take those planks, start, like I say, going vertical. So with the warehouses, we can start making them go up and out a little bit. And I've just got to remember what order I did everything in. Because I can't remember. How much is the forester? 30. So we'll get that in quickly as well. And then we can replant all the trees down here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so they've all paired up, look. They've all paired up, so they will start procreating soon. We've got our first one be born. We got our first beaver be born. We're now up to a population of 14. And we got our first... Is that giving me a bad tide for the first event? You've got to be kidding me. What's up, baby? Go out. Okay. I don't know what they're going to be building next. Oh, it's going to be potatoes, wouldn't it? No, sunflowers. We've got sunflowers there. Berries there. Carrots there. Sunflowers there, so that'll be potatoes then. Because it's going to be a while before we get the grill in, so we might as well just store it. Bam, 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 bam. I'm actually really happy with how this settlement started out. I think this is good. We're definitely not going to run out of food. We may run out of water because we're not building these fucking things. And then we've got the dam down here that we can get built as soon as everything else is done. So I just need people to hurry up and be born. Need the population to burst. Ba-dum. Starting on the actual, yeah. There we go. So we've got stock for potatoes. We need stock for the sunflower seeds. Looks like it's starting on the water tank first, which is good. More water we get, the better. I'm not sure if that's a bad tide or a drought. It might be a drought. Probably a drought. It's usually a drought, the first one. And again, guys, if you are interested in this, if you're on YouTube, check the description. There is a link in the description for you to click. It does help support the stream. If you're on Twitch, you can either click the link that should come with the announcement or do !TB. And that will give you a link that you can click to go and check out the game. Rotsack died of old age. Cool. It took us that long to get procreating that one's already dead. Love that for me. Tell you what, it's already 13 degrees out there, you know. I'll just leave the door open. We had 2 people, but no, so we're up to a population of 15. 2 kids running around the fucking yard, look at them. Scamped. Yeah, now we've got a drought. So if they could hurry up and start pumping the water, that'd be great. Thanks. Oh, back down to 14 because Booble died of old age. Love that for me. Once we get the tooth grindstone, he'll be a lot happier, which will immediately increase my happiness level. I'm just going to open the door. Oh no, look at it. Look at it all go. 182 food though, and it's only for 1.6 days, so we should be okay. I hope. Also, right, so whilst we're waiting for the drought to end, and we're waiting for these, I need the loo. So I'm going to nip to loo. When we get back, we'll do some star jumps, and then hopefully the drought will have ended, and we'll have all of the cool things going on. So don't go away, guys. I will be right back. I totally set this up properly and everything. Yep, totally did. It's fine. Right, let's get some numbers in on letters. Did I restart it? Was it a full one? I don't know. Everybody's there and wants to take part in some words on stream. It was meant to be started automatically, but I screwed it. I forgot it was there and just left it not doing that. Because I'm smart like that. Kai coming in with a harmful. Remember, you got to wait until the lock's unlocked. If you've got a lock next to your name, Kai, it won't work. So you got to wait for that to come in. And I beat you to it. I stole it off you. Dun dun dun. I stole your word. It's fine. I have no idea about any of these words. This is quite hard. We need 2 words, essentially. Or one of the bigger ones. Well, we're going through. It's just me and you at the minute, Kai, but we went through to the next round. Kai's really good at this game, and I am not. Kai is really, really smart, and I apparently am not at all. What we're getting for the next round? Hey Chris, how you doing, man? We're smashing this one. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this will count it. Oh, we did. It is one. There you go. Nice, Chris. Nice. Enter's a good one, which means possibly. Renter not one? That's rude. We've done the level though. We've done enough to advance. That's something. That's a plus. Tuner is good. Just say it's run. Does not sound like a word that I know. We advanced another level. Welcome back, Wild Ranger. Welcome back. Go for the next one. Quick break before next lesson. I just like seeing how high we can get, and then we'll get back into the beavers. I think they're going okay. I think we're doing all right. We've survived the drought, if nothing else. Cashews are fantastic word, Wild Ranger. Well done. Boys! Four letter words I'm good with. Also, guys, we've got a giveaway going on for a photo print. Exclamation point join in the channel if you haven't already entered. We've got 24 minutes left on it. Henry! Well, we've got through. We've got the level, but I am struggling for words here. Guys, like, I want all of the points. All of the points. Oh, did she get it in? Level 3 done, though. Onwards to the next. All right. Okay, cool. You found the same word I was going to go for there. We've completed the level. You got drizzle, so that did the level immediately. But we advance 2 if we get like enough points, which would be kind of cool. We've only got 3 more to find. Unlocked. Try that again. How is dried not on there? That's rude. Well, we've smashed that level as well. Got almost double the points. Well done, guys. Well done. My beavers are still going at it. I think things are just ticking along nicely at this point. We advanced 2 levels. GG's. Only 1 day. Yeah. I was too fast for you though, Wild Ranger. Love a good Dean me. Look at me getting a big word. Nice, guys. Right, we've completed the level. Bean! Hey, I got it just in time. Got the last one. We advanced another 2 levels, guys. Let's go. Kai, you are smashing this. Right, level 8. This is the furthest we've got. We've not got past level 8 before, ever. So one of the letters is fake. This is where we all screw up. This is where it all goes wrong. I wonder if R is fake. Yeah. Get out of my head. Oh my god, everybody's got one brain. Everybody has one brain, I swear. R is fake, Wild Ranger. So R won't work. R is fake, guys. Try again. I'll tell you what, though. We've smashed it. Tempt is a good one, Kai. Well done. Level 8, we have advanced. New high score. Level 9 coming at you. Well done, guys. Everybody. S is fake. Which is going to make this really fucking hard. Oh yeah, S is fake, dumbass. Hey White, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't think we're getting past level 9. Level 9 is hard. We didn't even come close. Didn't even come close, friends. Well, we tried. Yeah, that one was hard. That one was hard, but new personal best. New personal best. So, do you know what? I'll take it. Right. I'm going to do some star jumps. Guys, getting on with the giveaway. We've got 14 minutes left of it. Giving away another photo print. We've only got 2 entries are in right now. I'm going to do some star jumps, and then we're going to have a look and see how our colony is doing, because I've just been left it do its thing at the minute. Oh, did it. Did it. So I'm just until so we've got 8,070 to do and 5,300. See how our beavers are doing. So we've got the homes. We've got 5 beds free so they can still procreate. We've got all of our water tubs. And we are currently in the process of building this. We just need more logs. We just need more logs. Who's coming in with a subscription on my farming channel? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We've got storage. We've got carrots. We've got 1 potatoes. We've got 1 for sunflower seeds. We're up to 5 positive. Obviously, once we get the chip tooth sorted, that will not be negative anymore. So we can start getting like wet fur and stuff done. So far, so good though. I'm quite happy with how this is going. I'll be even happier once we get the dam built, because that will definitely help with, well, everything. Definitely help with everything. We've got more farming this time around, and we've actually got storage for stuff, so hopefully drought won't affect us too badly, and we can also build out vertically on each of these. Give us a bit more storage for other stuff. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for waiting. We've only got 2 entries on the giveaway. Nobody want my photos. My photo's not good enough for you. What are you up to today, White? You're up early / late. Depending on which end you're coming off. We're up to 20 population. I kind of need this being built, and I kind of need this being built quite quickly. I don't know what order they're doing it in, because I can't remember what order I built it in. And then we can get the forester in and we can like redo this area with fresh trees, which will make life so much easier. Now, the cool thing that I've done here is I believe we can put a path over the dam. So in building a dam, we've also sort of made it much better. We've got bad water coming in down here. That's less than ideal. What is that? Oh, they're ruins. Oh, if we ever survive that far and we start building out, then we'll have to do that. Your photos are amazing. We'll end for another one then, sheep. You might as well. We've only got 2 entries in right now. Exclamation point join in the chat. Just finished the coffee in bed. This should be the new time for me getting up. Bagged myself a new job, which allows her to take kids to school. Nice. Nice, why? That's awesome. And we're up to 40 out of 350 subs for this thing. Did I update the total? No, I didn't. I've done 5,300 star jumps so far. So, much to White's disappointment, I do not think I'm going to have to wear that bunny outfit. I think I'm going to be fine. Sheep's in as well. That's better. Four of you is better than 2. Boys. Don't need your opinion on it. Thank you. I don't know whether... I think it's this they're going for. You know it is over. So we are on a new save. Why? Because the last one ended rather abruptly when we had a 6-day drought and we ran out of water and then we ran out of food and they all died. They all died. I know you got nothing to do in range, it's fine. Thought it was different, yeah. We had a population of 90 and it went down to 0 in about the space of 10 seconds. It was rather abrupt. Not gonna lie. It was a bit abrupt. I was like, oh no. Oh, I see what's wrong here. I see what's happened here. Right, okay. I need to make another path. I see why we're not building anything. Gonna make my storage a bit awkward, but sure. shit. Right, so if I delete you and I demolish you, and then I put down you. Right, they should now start cutting them trees down. They should make that, and then they should start cutting them trees down. That's why we're not making anything. I can't make stairs yet, so... Right, now they can start cutting the rest of them trees down. We can start building stuff again. I'm like, why aren't they building anything? Why is everything stopped? It's because the trees were out of range, because I'm smart. Perfect. Perfect. Now start building stuff. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. We'll get the power wheel. We'll get the planks. We'll make that priority. Actually, we should probably make that priority immediately. We should probably make that priority over the power wheel because we need the research so we can get the stairs. And then we can go up there and farm all this wood out down here. And there's more berries. So that's what we need to do. Because the stairs aren't expensive. They're only 70. It's no good having a lumber mill if we've got no lumber. And if I can't build higher or do anything, then it doesn't matter. But then I also need Forester as well. And the Forester's a lot cheaper. Yeah, Forester's only 30, and then we can actually renew this bit. We can put a Forester down here and a Forester down here, and then we can replant all this with trees. And like I say, we'll go with chestnuts. We'll go with birch over here to get it quick, and then we'll have a huge chestnut farm over here. And then once we've got the research we need for steps, I can then take this, increase it, and have it storage for... I believe we can have chestnuts in these. Chestnuts, yeah. So we'll get one for chestnuts. Was it there? Awesome. Right, we're now making research. There you go. Happy days. Let's get the Forester in. Forester, then steps. Who's winning out of the four? Who's grabbing it? Wild Ranger! GG, dude. You've won yourself a photo print. Type !win in the chat to claim. Do not tell me we had 4 people in and Wild Ranger's not here now. !win in the chat. There you go. GG's. Right, so the way this works is we are going to have the wheel on the board. And what will happen is I will spin the wheel, and then whatever number that runs on, we burn them, and then whatever the last one is the one that you've won. Right? So we're going to spin the wheel. We're going to see how many it lands on. 3. 1, 2, 3. The one that you've won is... Oh, it's a good one, this one. I know it's a good one because I actually have this one on my wall. Picture of one of the old churches that I used to live near. In black and white. And it's one of my favourite pictures I've taken. So GG's, dude. I will write your name on that. If you can either inbox me on Discord, or send me a DM on Discord, I should say. And I will get that sent out to you ASAP. I should be able to get it done today, because you're in the UK, right? So, if I get a pen to work. Yeah, UK, perfect. I've got to book a second class stamp, so I can just send that out. I will do that after the stream if you send me your address, if you're comfortable doing that. And we are 10 subs away from doing another giveaway, guys. So if you want your chance of winning one of those, you know what to do. Right, let's see how the game's going. And thank you again to Captain Dave for the gifted subs today. I appreciate it. Awesome. So we've now got 21 research. We're still stocking these up. We've got a power wheel working, which is awesome. Which means I believe he's going to be making that now. Yeah, so we'll get the lumber. And then as soon as we get to 30 research points, we'll buy the forester and we'll put a couple down. And then we can start planting trees. Now we're cooking. It's amazing what happens when you realise what you need to do. Or at least we were till he went to sleep. How dare he need to go to sleep? The week. Live next to a church. Awesome. That's cool. Wait for more to rest. We've got another drought coming, but we've got plenty of water. And I think we've got plenty of food now. Yeah, we've got 486. We've got full amount of berries. I'm not too concerned. We got the lumberyard up and running as well now. Look, let's go. And we've got storage for lumber. So now all we need is one more research point. There it is. Wood. Forester. Put that there. Yes. And we'll put that one there. That requires planks, though. It's whether we've got enough wood down here, right? It's whether we've got enough wood down here to get that built. I really hope we do, but I don't see the wheel moving, so... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's working. He's making some. They're also more drought resistant, which is nice. Right, we'll do the chestnuts there then. We're up to well-being of 6. So we definitely need to get the wet fur research, but I need sustainability first. I think we've got enough trees here. I think we've got enough trees. Boys, that's enough. I guess once they've got enough logs, then the rest of it will just go to the planks. We only need 2 more planks and 4 more wood. Yeah, we only need 2 more wood. We've got enough. That's good. One more plank. Come on. We've got more kids rolling around. We've only got space for 2 more beds. So I could really do with them hurrying the fuck up. Can't get all the required materials. Yes, you can. Another house in. Got more workers. This is good. Constructing. Gotta wait for the night to finish. It's all about like trying to balance and getting the basics in, which I forgot about. I should have got the forester done much quicker. Especially since the drought's about to start just when I want to plant trees. All of that for me. Right, immediately got... Hello, Debstar. It's been treating me very well, thank you. Can we get a shout out, please, in the channel for Debstar? Very good friend of the stream. I am loving this. Our first colony perished this morning, unfortunately. Our first colony did not do well. We had a 6-day drought, and they did not survive. They did not have enough water to survive. So we started again, and we're doing things a little bit differently this time. Get the house built so we can make more workers. These beavers are going all right. These beavers are doing okay. It's a little slower because we started in a less resource-rich environment. But we're still doing okay. We just got to prioritize the right things. And survive the drought. If we can survive the drought, then we can get new trees planted. And move on. I was playing this till Gone 3 yesterday without even realising it. You're welcome, Debs. Guys, go and check Debs out when she's next live. She's doing some farm sim last we saw it. We got plenty of food, we got plenty of water. I'm not worried about the drought this time. I am worried about having enough wood to get everything built, though. But we'll leave the we'll leave that going. And then once we get these planted, it won't be too bad. Can we not mark that for putting? But yeah, our big issue right now is definitely going to be resources and having enough to get what we need done. I can't make stairs without planks. I can't make stairs without planks. So I need stairs because we've got all these trees up here that we can go and get for wood. So actually having that would be really, really handy. I don't know what they're building now. Oh, they're just loading that up. Okay, they're just loading that up so it's full so we can get planks. That's good. 1 to 1. We definitely don't have 15 logs left. So how much do stairs take again? 1 log and 4 planks. Right, okay. We'll make we'll make the stairs a priority. We'll get them in somewhere. There, maybe, and then we can have a pathway round. Seven, come on, we need 3 more. And then we can use those 2 logs to get them done. Yay. 69. Can you go in? There we go. High priority, I need that built immediately. And then I need pathways. There. Wood. Lumberjack farm, please. As long as they put the wood in there, as long as they put the logs in, then as soon as the drought ends in 1.3 days, they can start immediately making the planks, which will go straight to the steps. And then we can start collecting all the dead wood, which will give us more wood to make more things, and then we'll be fine. You have got to be chicken. Yeah, it's within range. Again, the reason why they weren't cutting those down is because I hadn't set it to, because I'm smart. So now they should go and do that, and then they can make that a high priority and get it done. Sweet. Herbie. Oh. Oh, also, probably get rid of the giveaway now. Yeah, as long as the log went there, I'm happy. Now we've just got to wait for 0.6 days. Great. Right. 0.5 days, then the water comes back, then that starts working. We get the planks, we get the ladder, we get more access to more wood whilst we wait for others to regrow. What are you barking for? Mr. Waddle-along? Oh. 0.3 days. Only goes to there. Fine. I'll make a pathway round. Once this has been cleared, I'll make a pathway round. And we can grab to the berries. Cycle 3, guys. We survived with 11 water left. 3. These dogs are weird. Where's the water? There it is. Down she comes. There we go. We're about to get us some decent power. Even a multiplayer mode on its own, but compared to, you know, you start in one area of the map or whatever would be really cool. One of good boys.
Whitem87 just redeemed good boys.
I can do that. You might actually even be able to see him today. I hit the giveaway. Top corner. Retreat. Alright. I think they want a treat, guys. What do you reckon? Come on in. Come on up. Boys, hello. Alright, Avery, you've got it. It's good boys. Ain't got our else. That's it. Done. Fresh out. And I don't need licking. It's good boys. You go sleep on the poo? Go. Sorted. Yeah. Thank you, White, for giving the puppies a treat. Appreciate it. Missy wants a 30k channel point convert. Not a problem.
Muriello71 just redeemed 30k channel points convert.
There you go, sir. Enjoy. Right, how are we getting on? We've got no free beds, so I need to build more. Awesome. We have ourselves access to more wood. Which is what we want. Do I know what they're going to be building first? No. I cannot remember what order I've done any of this in. But I know I'm gonna need more housing. When you build it in such a way that you don't actually need to build ladders, love that. So if I take this, put it there, and then put the other one there, and then we do that all the way down. Beautiful. Right, we can start to expand again. Oh, they're building the dam. Oh, hallelujah. Blessed be. $150 for the 2-tier. Bang, bang. perfect. I was feeling okay about the colony when I first started it. I also got to a point of feeling a little bit nervous about the colony when I first started it, and now I'm feeling fine. I think we're going to need more water. But I also think the dam's going to help with that. And then we just need to get all of the other things up. Like once we've got all these basics in, their well-being will increase. And then we can focus on the extras. Sorry, I'm crunching. How much is the grill? Oh, we got the grill unlocked immediately anyway. Well, I guess then we start making ourselves some baked potatoes. Herbie, that is enough. No, it's bad enough that your brother's had it, but still. And then we'll set that one to grilled potatoes. So I've got somewhere to store it immediately when they start being built. I've got a lot of things queued here, and I don't know whether it's going to work or not. I've got a lot of things queued up. I love this game. I genuinely really do love this game. It's kind of incredible. It scratches an itch that I didn't know I needed to scratch. Do you know what I mean? Like, genuinely, I didn't know I needed this game as much as what I apparently do. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape. Wait, boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually quite happy that we're going for the dam, because not having that available is a problem. Can we build a path across it? Can. Awesome. So as soon as that's built, we've got more access to groves, we've got more access to more land that we can farm.
the base. I skate and grind till I'm numb in the face, okay? Don't fuck up my day. Don't talk about clutch. I
Love
got
it.
ice in my veins. I'm colder than Trey. I stick to the code. I'm glitching the game. I do anything for the win at the end of the day. I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape. Wait. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anyways.
Why are we barking?
Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anywhere.
I don't know if they're making other stuff at the same time, but it does feel like they're going very slow. Let's triple speed it. Meow. Triple speed it. I think double speed is normally good if you've got a lot going on, but we've got that much queued up. We need to get it finished. So we'll triple speed it and see if they get it done a bit quicker. Meow. Beavers! Beavers forever! How we doing? We're doing alright. This colony's going okay. We're currently building a dam, as well as a campsite, as well as fucking everything else, trying to increase the amount of houses we've got. We're just speeding it up because I've got that much queued that I need to get it built ASAP. So, yeah, we're doing alright, dude. We're doing alright. That's because it is. The one this morning, we killed. We had like a 6-day long drought. We ran out of food. Everybody starved to death within 10 seconds. It was diabolical. It's fine. We live, we learn. That one was done with the tutorial. This one is just me doing it in my way. No worries, Debstar. Thank you again for stopping in. I appreciate you. So, I think I've done it better this time round, but also I've done it possibly a little bit inefficiently because I wasn't paying attention to what we needed. So, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. I wouldn't say we're doing, like, absolutely amazingly fantastic, but we're doing alright. We are surviving. Yeah, you do. I tend to learn from these games. I learn what mistakes I've made, what I could have done different. I've already taken some note of things that I would do differently if I was to start this again. Right, we've got a log pile. Or a plank pile. Yeah, we've got a plank pile. But we're going through logs at a rate of knots. But we're getting the dam done. We are getting the dam done. And if we can get the dam done before the next drought, that's going to be a huge win. Because it'll be far enough downstream that we can still gain power throughout the drought. And it will be after the pump, so we'll still be able to pump water for the first couple of days after the drought as well. And because we've made access to all this up here, I'm just going to make this buildings. I'll have a load of houses down here for expansion, and then we will utilize this area for berries and for trees. So we can keep replanting down here as well as up here. How about you, Bram? How's your day going? Hope it's going well. The biggest concern I've got is that we've got this bad water up here. So whatever I do, I want to make sure that I want to stay upwind of it until we get until we get over here and we can make like a bad water pump. Right, we have 170 research points to go with, so let us unlock the shower. 450. Gotta figure out where I want to put it. I mean, we could put it. Could put it up here, I guess. Yeah, we could. Past the. The only problem is that the shower would be past the dam, which means during a drought we won't be able to use it. Fine, do it that way. Dam is almost complete though. Doing good. It's a good day until now, and I found the home trainer I want. I can pick that up this afternoon. Awesome, Ram. That's fantastic. We're going bowling this afternoon. Me and you are going to go bowling today. Hopefully my score's better than last week. Ooh. Got so many things on queue. Depending on the weather, so I can cycle when it rains. Nice, man. Yeah, that's good. Dogs make the weirdest noises. Looks like they're actually putting all the stuff together for the showers immediately, which is weird. But not bad. I've got 4 days of this cycle before we get another drought, I think. So I need them to start reading up and get the dam built. We technically only need 2 more being built for it. To like stop the water, but I want it to be used as a path as well. Good. Waiting for more logs. I'm not gonna lie, it will be a lot easier once these all have grown. Right? Once these have all grown, we get chestnuts from them. That's going to be huge. 3 days till drought. You got 3 days to finish this fucking dam. Come on. Hurry up. You've only got 1 block to do. 3 days to do 1 block. I believe that you can do this. Poor bastard still ain't made his fucking teeth grinder. I'm not going to make it, am I? I'm not going to do it. Mm-hmm. Come on, get this last one done. I believe in you. So the problem that we've got, realistically, the problem that we've got is that we are not expanding our population because we're trying to get this done before the drought hits. Now, in some senses, that's not a bad thing because smaller population means we don't have to worry about as much water. Right, we've got plenty of waters to see us through a drought. However, I would very much like it if you got this sorted within 0.2 days. Thanks. I wish they did not. Thank you, Kitsune. I will certainly try. Hope you're well. I don't think we're going to do this. We should have enough logs. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're playing at. But they should have got that done, and they didn't. And that's a problem for me. I guess they just decided they didn't want to do that. Never mind. We got 4 days. 4 days of drought to go. You better be taking that. There you are. How much do we need? 12. We need 8 logs still. Jesus Christ. 16. 4 logs left. We've got all this to cut down, so we've got enough logs. Just waiting for it to cut down. I'm praying I've got enough water in the amount of buckets that we've got. Oh, they finished the campfire. I see. Cool. I don't think we can put rooftop terraces on here either. We can put maybe a rooftop terrace on one of these, but I don't know which one. Probably these ones down here. These dogs, I swear. Finish me damn already! There we go. Now they can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care which order they do it in. We've got 1.6 days. We've got 46 water left. I have no idea what they're going to build now. They should probably work on the bloody chipper. To be honest. Should probably work on that. And it looks like that's what they are doing. Then we can get rid of the chip tooth. And then if they can, I don't know, maybe get some buildings sorted, that'd be great. $25 logs. I need you to start regrowing. I need you to start regrowing. I need you to be finished. I mean, we're full for berries. We don't need to worry about berries just yet. Although, from what I remember, drought has ended. Hallelujah. It should now be that, yeah, we can collect all of the trees. Got no water, so they're all getting thirsty, but luckily the water's back. The water is back. Start pumping. They're not going to be thirsty, or at least not for too much longer. I don't need them dying on me. And again, if we do get over here, we've got more wood down here that we can grab. Something tells me I might need to possibly make a second district over here. But I don't really want to. We'll see how the red line goes. We'll see how they go. I don't really have the population to justify splitting them. The water wheels, really, because I've only got the one thing that's done by it, but I mean, I could. I don't see how that would increase the range of the pathing that I've got. What about the wheel itself? I don't get what you're on about, Mr. Yellow. I don't understand how buying another wheel would increase the range of my district when I've only got one thing that's being powered by the wheel at the minute. Plus side though, we've only got one more dam to build and that'll be an entire pathway all the way across. What I need is for them to start building these houses. Oh good, we got the chipper. We got the tooth grinder done. Happy days. New high score of 7. We get them showers done, that'll increase the point by another 1. We can start making grilled potatoes, but we need to get this done so we can prioritize that a bit more. We've got 357 research points here that I haven't used because I can't, there's no point in queuing it up for building more. So a cool little Lido would be nice, like there. But it's not gonna let me put it there. I'll have to put it there. So I'm gonna let them cook. I'm going to let them cook until we get some more population. I don't need to expand just yet. We can just keep storing the research points to get something that we need. And see if we can store. I might look at possibly getting some bigger water tanks though. Because we did run out of water there. So maybe unlocking some bigger water tanks might not be the worst idea in the world. They require gears, which means I need that. Which again means I need more wood, so that's fun. I don't have any wood. Okay, it's gonna make it go red, but I also kind of can't afford not to at this point. So we'll just have to do what it does. And then we need to mark trees to cut in. Furby. Okay, they grow back a lot quicker. So we'll just go for it. Do the entire area in birch, I guess. Because the problem is that these take like 23 days, whereas birch grow in 7. So 7 days makes more sense. Good morning, bud. You're not blurred, no. Blur broke, I told you. I did. There's no... We're up to 7. Up to 8. Let's go.
Here you go, world. Here is my bonnet. Here is my
They can't see your bonnet.
This is who I am in my own home, and I have to live with the fact that everyone can see me every day, so I might as well have no shame.
There you go.
Bye.
You're learning. Yeah, Bram says morning. No shame needed. Exactly, there's nothing to be ashamed about. But no, the NVIDIA broadcast software is broken. I had an NVIDIA update, and that update has broken NVIDIA broadcast because NVIDIA broadcast needs to update in order to work with it, but it won't let me update it, so it's broken it entirely for some reason. Don't know why. Can we make that a priority, please? Thank you. And we can get some haulers once we've got... Oh good, they're starting to work on the houses. Happy days. Maybe make that priority as well. They have ravished the area. Oh, there you go. Right, can I mark the area for cutting as well? Oh, it is marked for cutting, so they should just start cutting it down normally, which will give us loads of wood. There you go. Beautiful. What are we doing here? Oh, grilled potatoes. Beautiful. We're now making gears. We've got plenty of wood. We've got birch growing over here. We've got wood over there if we need it. Fucking happy days. New well-being is 9. We're getting there. We're going in the right direction. Now we just need all the gears to be made. What I need to do is make another warehouse. I don't know if I can make it down. Oh, I could make it over here, maybe. And make that for gears. And then we can store them. Oh, we've got the extra homes in now. Yeah, we've got 11 beds available. So typically, just as a drought's approaching, they're going to start fucking bonking like nutters. And that's going to make my requirements go through the fucking roof. Right, we can get rid of that. Oh no, wait. Can we plant some berries? And just have this bit entirely taken up by more berry bushes. We don't necessarily need them, but we might as well. Might as well grab them whilst we can. Right, we've got 9 gears outgoing. That needs 20. Oh! Better put his water storage, I don't know. High priority, please. Most of the things have been built now, though. Which is good. We've got 0.6 days till the drought. We haven't got the medium water tank done. Just need the gears. If we can get the gears before the drought starts, that would be fucking beautiful. I don't think we're going to get that, though. Somehow. I mean, it'd be nice if we did, but we're not. Not before the drought. We may end up losing a lot of people here. Oh, but the dam is working. The dam has worked. Sweet. I don't have to worry about water or anything going horrible. This is good shit. I did something right, guys. I did something right. Be pleased with me. Be proud of me. I did something correct. Okay? I knew that was going to happen, but that's fine. So I need to get some more rooftop terraces done. Got to figure out where to do them. I like the fact I've done something right here. This is good. New well-being score of 10. Let's go. Right, we still can't make any thing. We can't make any gears during the drought because the planks and stuff aren't working. That means we can just stock up on everything else. I think we're going to go with a rooftop terrace. We're going to get that. Like so. And then we want ladders. Like so. And then when the drought's finished, when the drought's over, like, we don't have to worry about water at all. So I actually don't really... I mean, I will need the bigger ones because as our population is about to explode, we will need those bigger water tanks to store it all. But you can get the rooftop terrace, which will increase us by another point. So that'll take us back to 10. Contemplation spots, we can build a couple of them around as well. Which will help. Lanterns, a decoration, aren't they? Because I've not really been doing much, I have actually got quite a bit of thingy going on. What's it called? Research points to spend. Okay, and then if we take the path, drought has ended, no dramas. So I don't actually need the path there because we can go ahead and make a pathway from the bankman there. Around the back. Flooded building, wet floor. What? What building have I flooded? What? How have I flooded a building? I don't understand. Sure. We got an achievement for it, but sure. Right, and then what we want to do is we want to build another storage. Because we're going to need that for the bakery, I think. Because we can build a bakery down up here. Or over here somewhere, maybe. I don't know. How are we doing on the wet fur? Wet fur's at 19 and 32. We're up to 32 population. We've got 16 beds free still, so I don't have to worry about expanding just yet. 223 research points to use if needed. And I still want to get these fucking barrels built. Did I have one for gears? I don't have one for gears. Oh, I do have one for gears. It's there. Yeah, I do. Cool. So that we can demolish. Don't need it. And then I guess what we want to build down here is another forester. And then we want to plant ourselves we've got chests of trees over there, haven't we? Yeah, so we want we'll go with pines. And then we'll put down another lumberjack beacon because I'm a moron and got rid of it. Sweet. And then we can just build areas around here, build this up. Like I say, have this as like just more houses if needed. We're waiting for planks. Yeah. I am genuinely very, very happy with this. I think this is going rather well. We've not got like a massive population, but we've got everything we need. We've now got over the fact that we didn't have any woods. We've got we've got water aplenty. We've got a dam which is going to help us stop that water from disappearing. So I don't have to worry about thirst. We don't have to worry about the power of it and stuff, but for the most part, yeah, I'm very happy with this. We'll have to work out some districts because I want to go over here, and to do all that we're definitely going to need a new district. So if I put another one down there, I need 600 before we can do that, so we can just leave that there chilling, and then we'll put a district thingy down. And then we'll move the pathing across. Because I'll basically demolish all this, put the district in the center, and then lead the pathway to it. And then we can build out this way. And we can send resources from here over there. We're back to where we were. We're back to hovering on like the 10-11 mark, which is where it tends to go a bit skew with. For me anyway. Woof, 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 woof. We'll leave that at 10 and then they'll just fill up as we go. We've got 7 babies, 34 population in total. Very comfortable with how this is going. Why are you not creating anything? Why are you not creating anything? Always Henry. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Henry's currently having a conversation with the entire street. All you hear is one really yappy dog in Henry and then another really yappy dog in like one of the teddy dogs. I'm like, wonderful. We're up to 12. We only need 3 more. We only need 3 more well-being. That's it. That's literally all we need. Hmm? Henry, come in because you're in the kitchen. Right, we've got 1 rooftop terrace done. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to unlock roofing. And the reason why I'm going to unlock roofing is because it's decoration points, which will help them. But only on the ones that I'm going to be building out. So that one I'm going to build out that way. So we want more buildings there. So I'm not going to put them on there. But on things like the warehouse... Yeah. Things like the warehouse, we can put them on. I'm not going to be going any higher than that. And that will help with decoration. Right, what were we going to put in that? We were going to put that. Sap. Because we're going to have pine. I think I planted pine. I think I chose this one as pine. I can't remember. So we'll have that as pine sap and then we can keep that as well. Awesome. Got an injured beaver. Right, I need medical beds. Of course I do. Yeah, injured beaver. You gotta look after your beaver. Alright, let's get some medical beds in. And we will put that as a high priority to get built. And then they can go and look after their beaver. They can rest it. Make sure it's taken care of. Make it nice and moist. A wet beaver is a good beaver. Yeah, injury is not helping here, so we need to get that repaired immediately. First is generally okay, but we're going to be building more things. That was something you don't say any day. Look, I don't know about you, Mr. Beaver, Mr. Yellow, but Mr. Beaver, I don't know about you, Mr. Beaver, but I like to keep my beavers wet, alright? I like to keep them moist. So... I understand that might not be everybody's thing, but it's certainly mine. Right, we've got a medical bed, which means he can go and not be injured. 4 beds left before we run into issues. Call him Mr. Beaver or Mr. Beaver, and either one of those has been sorting, and which one is the worst? I don't know which one would be the worst. Hadam? I don't know. In the cupboard. Next to the oven. On the left. Hey Riri, how you doing? Welcome in. Right, we want that one facing that way. And then we want Stairway to Heaven. No, it's USB powered, but it comes with power in it. So I put the cable in there. The front. Look at the front. Look underneath it. No. Underneath the power button. USB. No, because it had power in it. Yeah, it's a charger one. Why, is it now dead? Is it flashing? You have to press it like 3 times for it to come on. It's a bit finicky. You don't hold it, you just push it. And then push it again. Because I don't know whether it will work without the thing on it, and honestly I don't want to lose my fingers. So there you go, look, so it flashes when it's lined up. No, I know. The book's in there as well, so if you want to check that. But yeah, I have to press it like a couple of times for it to work. But those lights indicate how much power it's got. Don't mind us just trying to figure out how to use a very simple kitchen appliance. It's fine. Should be in there. On the right hand side of the cupboard. Oh. No, it doesn't automatically bend. You press the button and then it comes on. Well, it's just on for a certain amount of time. Like, yeah, so it automatically stops. It's like, right. Maybe. I don't know. Because I just used it. I didn't think of these questions. I put the stuff on it, I switched it on, and away it went. How are you, by the way, Adam? I hope you're well, man. Hope you're good. You're alright? That's what we like to see. So we did have to start a new colony, Adam. The beavers died. They were hungry. I didn't feed the beaver. Misty Yellow is fine as well. I'm glad that Misty Yellow is fine. Right, we're up to 13 though. We are making progress. We are making progress. Still got 1 injured beaver though. Run of the drought approaching, but I'm not concerned in the slightest after the fact that we didn't actually use any water last time because we could still pump it. Bad tide might be something different. But did the beaver get fucked? No, the beaver didn't get fucked, and I think that was part of the problem. Are we storing gears yet? No, I don't think we're storing gears because we're using them. Because they go in there. Those tanks take so fucking many, man. Give me a second, guys. I know. Kitchen crisis, it's fine. Okay, right. Yeah.
Son las horas esperándote que siempre me marean. Son las caricias que
Do, 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 do.
la esperanza de tener algo contigo me fascina.
No one entered the raffle. Never mind.
Yo quiero ser tu amor. No quiero ser friendzone. Yo quiero ser tu amor. No quiero ser friendzone.
Just give me that one. We are. And select the appropriate speed for your thing. I don't know, sorry guys, I'm sorry to interrupt the stream. I do apologize. I'm not in control of the PC right now, guys. I do apologize. Behind. That's its. That was its name. It working? It'll blend it for 30 seconds. Right, anyway, as we were, guys, we're in the middle of a drought, so we don't have access to the power right now, but we are not going to die of thirst because we've got our dam in place, so that's good. That means that we should still keep pumping water and keeping the surplus going. What we're waiting for? We're waiting for planks, which we don't have any of because that's not working. So at least it's got all the logs there. So it will do it afterwards. We're up to a thing of 46. That will increase it by another 3, which will take us to 5 beds spare. When we get these roofs up, pull the decoration. Okay. Got all this birch that we can use as well. Good. And then we can work on getting the points that we need to get the district separated, and then we can start going out this way. Was it just a charging thing then? Was it just charging? No, if so, sorry. Oatmeal. I was going to say it wasn't quite as sweet as when you use coconut. Nice. I need more water. What I'll do is I'll wait until we get the districts combined, and then I will use this district to have more showers, because they'll be on this side, so they'll be easier to use. Or do I just do a couple on this side anyway? Like, it'll be red. Oh, we drought. We drought. Even with the dam, we're out. Got it. Understood. Only lasts for 0.2 days anyway, so it's fine. Right, roofs aren't going to get built until we get the lumber mill up again. What I will say is this definitely does seem a better run than last time. So the wet fur will give us 13. And then I need another grill so that we can concentrate on doing grilled chestnuts, because I believe... Do I not have grilled potatoes, sunflower, carrots? Did I not do one for chestnuts? Have I not got a storeroom for chestnuts? Or is that what we're going to make that one? That's pine resin. Let's change that for chestnuts. When I find them. Yeah, let's change that for chestnuts. Boom! Straight away. Yeah, that was good. That was a good choice. Right, and then we just need to grill them. So, I need food and a grill. And then we can make that recipe grilled chestnuts. Which then means I need another storage barn for the grilled chestnuts themselves. Boom! And that is how we're going to get the thingy up. We do need to get bread going, but that is going to be a while before we can do that. I think we can probably get the bread going on this side. We can get a mill researched and get a bakery researched and put it on this side with another power wheel. That might be the easier way of doing it. What I will do is I will put another storage on here with some stairs, and that one will be our pine resin because we are getting pine, so having some pine resin makes sense. I wonder if we put a hauler here, it will make it a bit easier. Like if we put a hauler there as well and get that built, then we'll have one more jobs for them all to do. I do, however, need more houses. We are so close. We are so close. Happy with shrubs. We could do with a couple more lanterns. We need more roofs. Guys, we are so very close to this. Priority to get that finished. So close. We did it! We did it! We hit level 15. There you go. Average well-being of level 15. I'm going to get this clipped and sent off, but we did it, guys. We got the achievement and everything. Well done. Big cheers. Right, I'm just making the clip. That'll do. We've got good boys from Mr. Yellow. Mr. Yellow's flashing the cash today with his
71
points.
just redeemed good boys.
I will do it after I've done this. And it took us 2 saves. I'm actually quite impressed at that. I'm actually quite impressed that all it took was 2 saves. Right, boys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to nip to the loo. I'm going to nip to the loo, and then when I get back, we'll do the good boys, and I'll do some star jumps and stuff. So I'll go, nip to the loo, we'll come back, I'll do the star jumps. We'll give the boys the treat, and then we'll crack on and see where else we end up on this. Because we just need to wait for them to finish doing everything. So, yeah. Don't go away. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. So, get those numbers in, or them names in, I should say. Let's see. We got to level 9 earlier, Adam, so we've beaten our best. Was very nice, yeah. I think we're going to smash it this time. We've got quite a few of us in. Doesn't mean I'm going to be getting the points, because this one's quite hard. Oh, it's going with the American version of colour, I see. It's Americanized. Rude. I have no idea. I am not afraid to admit, I have absolutely zero idea what we're doing. I don't think we're getting past this one. This one's hard. Already got Cool Wild Ranger. That one's, yeah, we ain't getting past that one. Well, GG's, guys. Thank you for trying. Yeah, that one was tough. That one was very tough. Right, I'm gonna do some star jumps. Then we're gonna give Doggos another treat from Mr. Yellow, and then we're gonna see if we can make any progress on this. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I really like the words on stream. I think you guys really like the words on stream. I think words on stream is a great addition. Nailed it. Another 100 done. 5,400 this month so far. Not too shabby at all, if I do say so myself. Okay. Doggos need a treat. Penny! One treat! Love the way the dog rolls in. One treat, Herbie. One treat. Come on then. He's good boy. Hmm? He's good. Besties, boys. Not barking at neighbours. Good. Good boys. You know what? I'll pass. Yeah. when they're like, nah, I'm all right. Okay, cool. Awesome sauce. So, where are we at? I think everything's been built now. I think everything I was told to do is done. We're on 500, so we can actually do the district that I want. Oh no, we can't. It's 600 for that. Sweet. Progress unlocked. Awesome. We can do all that later. An unconnected building. Where is our unconnected building? Oh, there. I haven't given it a path. My bad. Cool. Right. So we've got medical beds, which is going to keep them happy. We've got showers, which keeps them happy. We've got a path along the dam. They've already decimated the wood from there, but that's fine. Are we storing chestnuts and shit? Beautiful. Spadaduck, that's so the spadaduck and stuff we'll do on this side, I think, because we need aqua farms for that. And I think we could probably do with some extra pumps as well. Oh good, the drought has started. How many people have we got? We've got all beds. So here then we want to just be buying more housing. We're not going to go up to story. I do not have it in me to do that. And then some path in. as we build outward. Got 1,000 food, but we don't have that much water. But then we've got all this still. It hasn't gone anywhere just yet. I mean, it's not ideal, but we have at least got some. We've got all the birch again. We've got chestnuts. We're doing all right. We've got all this pine, look. I'm not going to lie. I'm quite happy. I'm very happy, in fact, with how this is going. Which building's understaffed? How's it understaffed? There's literally one there. Huh? Yeah, buildings need water. That's fine. Building lacks power. That's fine. Building lacks goods. Building understaffed. That one's understaffed, but that's because we haven't started the district yet. 571. We need 29. 29, and we will move on. I'm pretty happy. Five days left of the drought. 576. Again, we need 600. We can get the division, and then, like I say, we can start building out for this way. I'm figuring out what we're going to do about here, because we can put another dam in here, but then I think we need the bad water pump to stop them from getting contaminated. And then we can keep this bit up here irrigated. That is the plan. Building's unconnected. Because it's not finished yet. That's why. Understood. I love this song. So upbeat. Very Taylor Swift though, which is surprising. We're now up to a population of 61. And we're 5 science points away. Put some more housing there and there. Cool. 607. Right, that's what I wanted. So we want to go district management. We want district trotting. I'm going to put it there. And take road from. So we want to put district building. There. Road. Right, that'll make the district then. Perfect. Henry, calm down. And then we can start. We've got 9, so we've got 9 free basically. So we can migrate population from District 1 to District 2. So we can take 10 across. There you go. That will give us that. They will then employ that. And we can take our path. And go to there. And then we can start gathering our wood. or at least all the wood that we can. And then what I want to do is with that wood, we're going to get ourselves another wood pile. I'm going to put it there and there, and that one's going to be for logs, and that one will be for planks. And then we're going to take a path, long path, and we're going to take it over here. And we're going to build ourselves a dam. But not there. That'd be a really silly place to put the dam. Because we want a decent amount of thingy. So we actually want the dam down here. Because that's only going to take 2. So we get the dam built. And then up here, hopefully we'll have enough that we can put in a bad water pump eventually. So we'll put in some small water, no, a couple of small tanks down here. There's not that many, and we probably want to have them housed, don't we? So we will build some houses. So they can start doing the things that they need to do. And then we need... fuck's sake. Try it again. Why is it that doesn't want me to build that where I want it to go? Why are you like this? Drought ended. Perfect. And then we need to connect that to the road. Because I don't really think we've got too much to worry about on this side. Honestly, I think that's just going to keep ticking over nicely. How much is it for the bad water pump? 250. So we've got to wait for some research points there. But what I can do is I can build one of these. Put that there. And then we can double up on our research points. As long as I don't die of thirst, I'm not bothered. Just don't be dying of thirst, please. Not before I've had a chance to unlock and do it. Although realistically, I could probably put the water pump here, which would pump the clean water. I don't know if or when they're ever going to build the dam there, but they might not. I might have to take a pathway down. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a pathway down there. Annoying. Right. So if we take the pathway and we lead it all the way down here. Preferably before they all die first would be absolutely fantastic. Yep, they're now building the dam. Great. Can I fit a bog standard water pump there? No. God damn it. Okay. So I am literally just going to have to wait for them to get it sorted before I can do that. It's 15 degrees out there. It's nice out there today. Why is everybody thirsty? Are 2 pumps not enough? Are 2 pumps ever enough? Right, my water pumps can't deal with the demand. I've got no water. Every fucking time. I forgot I only had 2 pumps. It's not enough. Make these a high priority, shall we? I could really do without them all dying to thirst right now. I do like that even though they're in different districts, they're both like sort of helping to build everything. I'm a fan of that. Right, so we're just waiting for him to construct. Get them built before everybody starts dying. Yeah, people are starting to die of thirst. That's not good. That's not good. That's not ideal. I do not need that. Okay, we're over it. We're fine. We only lost a couple. We only lost 3 people to thirst, 2 people to old age. Do you know what? I'm alright with that. That's a good ratio. It's a good slight bump in the road. Do we go for a third? I really can't fit it in. Or I'll have to do. Until we get 250. When we get 250, I can put a bad water pump in down here. Pump the water! Pump it! Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Pump it in. Pump in. It's fine. It worked. Like, there is still some thirst, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, maybe it is the end of the world because I've only got one beaver in this colony because they all died of thirst. That's why it's taking so long to get anything done. Cool. I'll leave him doing his thing. I'm not going to migrate anybody over. Would you like to stay on this side of the fence where it's prosperous and doing really well? Or would you like to go over to that side which is certain death because no water? What a choice. What a choice for the ages. How could you not go for that? I mean, honestly. It's fine. Which is really annoying because I've got 19 unemployed over on the other side. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. 229. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to move another 10 across. And hopefully they don't all die first. Because if we can get everything built here, namely that, if we can get that built, then we can gain the experience much faster. Gain the research points, and then we can get the bad water pump done. And then we can get another district going in here and build up this area and start looking at scrap and shit. New resource. Underground ruins. Oh. 250, that's what we wanted. Right, water. Bad water pump, if you please. I don't know if this is going to work for us or not, but I hope so. So yeah, this side of the pond, I'm not too overly concerned. I mean, obviously, we want to get to like end game stuff, but we've got the dam there. Look, so I'm not going to run out of water. It's just whether these fucking bad water pumps are going to be good enough or not. They're getting their homes built, so they can start reproducing and taking over this side. Do I want a wheel? I do want a wheel, don't I? And then we want a lumber mill. Yeah. We are growing. We are slowly growing and taking over the world, and I love that for us. What well-being stuff do I not have? We've got a Lido. Can I fit a Lido here? Can. 250 we need for that. Herbalist, I think we're going to need next, because we're going to be doing bad water pump stuff. So, bad water pump. So we're gonna save up the stuff needed, and we will get a herbalist so that we can heal our beavers, from the bad contamination. And as we slowly move through this, we can take some of the clean water and have some extra pumps down there as well. I don't know how these are going to do with the drought. I don't know whether I should put another dam here. To block that off, and then we can keep the clean water and the bad water separate then. Right, we've got enough housing for now. Yeah, we've got 22 beds free on that side. And we've got 5 beds free on this side. I suppose we do need a grist mill, don't we? Maybe we can have that down here. I don't know how room to take. Perfect. So that'll be 180 when it comes to doing it. And then we can start making flour, and we can have storage for flour and resources and stuff. We can have the resources, and we can make bread over this side, which we can transport to that district, and we can keep everything else based on this side. I like that idea. Wait, what do we need for this? Gears, metal blocks. Bad tide approaching. Love that for me. I have metal blocks. I can't build the bad tide pumps. Cool. So I guess we're going to have to go over there. which I mean we can do because we got the path in. I mean, either way, it's miles away, isn't it? So I guess what we actually want to do then is we want to just put a normal pump over here. We can figure out how, where, when, why. Or do I just say fuck it and put another pump down here? We've got the storage, we just don't have the pumping capacity. And I don't know about you, but I like to have pumping capacity. I like having a decent amount of pumping capacity, alright? What can I say? Oh yeah. Right, well since we're nowhere near getting that, if I dismantle that and take the logs, no point in sat there waiting for them and having them have resources and then not doing anything with them. So we might as well take those resources, get the stuff built. And then I said we wanted the food, didn't we? We wanted the grist mill. Yeah, yeah. And then we'll build some more warehouses. And I've just got to figure out what we're going to put in them. So we want one for wheat flour, and then one for bread. Want to find bread? Bread. How much does a aqua farm take? 150. We can put the aqua farm in next, then we can start making the thingy. Bad tide started. Oh, look at it! Oh, the herbalist. Oh, I never got a herbalist. Oh. Dude, there's something I forgot. Shit. Yeah. We may be in trouble here. We may very well have fucked this. We have, though, got 2 research points working, so we only need 300, so we might be okay. Pigs may also fly, but we may be okay. Oh, the bad tide ended. We're actually fine. We're actually okay. I'll panic for nothing. Just gotta wait for the water to come through clean. but I would like some filtration or something. I genuinely, do you know what? I'm gonna build a levee, I think, which will completely stop the water coming in from this way, which means we're not gonna have bad water. And then I'll be able to pump down this area. I want them as high priority. Because then I can pump down this bit safely without them, you know, getting really contaminated. In theory, that's how it's going to go anyway. In theory. Oh, we can but dream. We can but dream. Right, we still need... Now we need 300 again to get the herbalist in. I think having one would be better than not having one, right? But in theory, with the levee built, what that will do is that will purify all this, which means all of this will then become irrigated and healthy soil. Which would mean that we'd be able to... we'd be able to start planting on here and we could plant different crops. Total population of 90, total free beds 24. 4 beds free there, and I think we've got loads of free beds here, haven't we? Yeah, 21 here. So we're building a dam across here first. So that during droughts and stuff, we've got a nice big section of water here, which will keep all of this nice. We're going to build a levee across here because I don't want the water getting through at all. And then we could just keep the bad water over there. And then that will purify all this because only the clear stuff will be getting through. And then we can look at aqua farms and stuff. That's my plan. Because I can just put water pumps in. It will not be a problem. Herbie! Calm yourself, sir. They are getting hungry though. Why are you hungry? Right, okay. I need... You guys should not be dying of food. You guys should not be starving to death. Why are you starving to death? Why? You should be having a trade agreement. You should be getting plenty of food come through. We've got like no berries, no nothing. I've got everybody starving. Everybody's dying again. Why are they all dying again? But we got all this food. What's going on? Am I just not producing enough? How many potatoes have I got? Like raw potatoes? None. Literally none. No taters. Oh, was that because of the bad tide? Of course, because it was bad tide. It was shitty water, so it was like having a drought all over again, so they weren't growing anything. So I need them all to start making food immediately. No food. Gather. Gather the berries. The berries will be fine. We're down to 7. We've already lost 20 people. I'm fairly sure I'm down to like 2 on this side of the farm. Got a dam built though. So that's something. Did I not build a second? I did build a second. They're fine. Did I did... Bro, you should not be fucking... Great. So I mean, we've got a timber mill. Got a timber mill and a dam. But I'm fairly sure, yeah, they're all dead on this side. We're down to 67. Cool. Like, we've got berries. I guess we're just, the bad tide meant that we just didn't have enough food. Even though I built storage and storage and storage, apparently wasn't enough storage. It's all going so well. I think the speed at which everything turns on its head is wild. Well, we've got plenty of water. We've got tons of water. It's food that we're missing. If I migrate another 10, my theory is that they will have less food needs, which will slow the state. Like, these guys may die. Some of you may die. There's a sacrifice I am willing to make. So if we put a load of them in here to get some stuff done whilst we're on this side, that may ease the requirement of this guy so they can get food easier because we've got berries or whatever. So that can keep them fed. And then hopefully we'll be fine. Is my master plan. Send some guys off here so they can work themselves to death whilst they have no food. And then once we've done that, we can, you know, hopefully survive this bit. If I pull this off, I will be as shocked as everybody else. I will genuinely be as shocked as everybody else. I think we have. Oh, no, we haven't. Look at all them fucking orange bars and shit. Got 11 of them. So yeah, we're building a levee across here, which is basically going to stop the bad water flowing in, which is the main point. And then we're just going to have fresh water coming down here. We can put the aqua farm in, or just water pumps in general. But my hope is that the plan is that because it will purify this piece of water here, all of this will be irrigated, which means that I can put farmland in. How big is the aqua farm? So, I mean, I could put it in there, but I don't know. We also need to do the bakery. Right, our crop numbers are going up. Look, food numbers are increasing. So it was just the effects from the bad tides. We're up to 80 total population again, so we only lost 20 or so. So we did actually survive it. We did actually do good. I did a thing. And I am happy with that. I love this game. I am head over heels in love with this game. I'm obsessed. What do you mean you've got nothing to do in range? How is that a thing? Okay, fine. Thank you, sheep. I appreciate that. Right, we'll delete that one then. Have we done it? I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't look like it's stopping the water. Can I build on top of it? Right, so we'll do that, and we will see if that stops the water this time. Or whether it's just gonna force it to go over that way, which is what it looks like it's doing. So if we do that. That's a dam. I don't want dams. No, shit. There. That should completely stop the water from fucking going that way. But I guess we'll find out one way or the other, won't we? I guess we'll find out. You need gears, don't you? We got no gears. Like, we've got 1,200 litres of water, so we're okay on water right now. Right, in total. We've got tons of water. It is literally, if we can figure it out. Which I think we can. I think we can. Alright, you're one of them. Cool, you can get fucked in the bin then. Cool. No, thank you. It's alright, I just see somebody join the Discord and I've just checked their profile out and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm good. I'm alright, thanks. See you in a bit. I'm good. Right, I mean, we got 324 research points, which is a decent amount. Another bad tide event? I don't think we can survive that, guys. I don't think we can survive a second. I genuinely don't know if we can survive this. I don't know where the bad tide's coming from, but I am concerned. Do you ever feel like the game just definitely does not want you to win? Do you ever get that feeling? Right, we'll make that one carrots, you know. I like how I'm actively trying to stop the bad tide and the game's response is, we're going to give you a bad time event, lol. Thankfully, the bad tide event is only for 1 point, or is only it's in 1.5 days. So if we can get this levied off, Right, so we've got to build a path for it in order for him to reach it. Got it. To be honest, I'm not even bothered about that one. I'm more bothered about that one. I need that one to be done. I don't know if they're going to or not, but it's fine. I've got 32 beds free. Right, I don't need that one, I don't think. I don't even think I need that one. But I do need that one, I do need that one. And they're high priority, so I don't know why they're not building them.
Thank you for the gifts. The real voice appreciates you all.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Munch My Beaver.
Thank you for the gifts. The real voice appreciates you all.
I'm
Mr.
Prof coming in
Zero
again
gifted 1 subscriptions to the
with
community.
a gift sub to Egyptian Engineer. We're not having a hype train, but thank you for the 100 extra star jumps I've got to do. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Taking us to 42 out of 350 subs, guys. Oh, God, look at that tide. I'm lovely. How are you? I was great, and then I've had 2 bad tide events in a row, and now I'm crying. And now I'm crying. Now I'm very upset. I haven't played in a while. It released into 1.0. So it came out into 1.0, which is basically out of early access. I got a key
Thank you for the gifts.
Sheep! No!
The real voice appreciates you all.
Sheep_go_moo86 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
That takes us to 43 out of 350. Starts a hype train, and as a result, I have to leave that in place of my camera. Actually, no, I don't have to place it in camera. I can just move it. We're going to move it across the other side of the screen. Is what we're going to do. That's going to stay on screen for the duration of the hype train. That is 150 extra star jumps I've got to add on. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the gifts.
Who's
the
that?
real voice appreciates
Prof.
you all.
Prof gifting another sub. That's 150. That's 200. So 3. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Taking us to a level 2 hype train. You bloody idiots. And remember, if we get to 350 subs by the end of the month, I will have to wear that outfit for the entire month of April. And every 10th sub we're doing a giveaway as well. So we're on level 2. I've got 8,370 star jumps to do. We've survived the bad tide event, but now we've got to wait for food again, which is what concerns me. Oops, my finger slipped. I'll give you finger slipped in a minute, you prick.
Thank you for the gifts.
Anonymous.
The real voice appreciates you all.
Gifting us up to Playboy. Of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you did. Taking us to 420. See, I like games like this because whilst everything's crashing and burning, I've got time to sit and keep up to date with everything, so I don't have to do math. Thank you for the gift sub to Playboy. Taking us to 45 out of 350 means we're 5 subs away from another giveaway. The giveaway will probably be done tomorrow morning. I'll put it in the channel and we'll start it when we first start stream. Because of the time, and I'm going bowling this afternoon. But thank you so much for the hype train, Prof. Why are you in such a good mood? I was going to say something else then, but why are you in such a good mood? What's occurring? I want them to finish this, and they're not finishing this, and it makes me sad. Can't get all the required... You've got fucking... How can you not get the materials when the logs are right there? I don't understand. Just had a great morning at gym, knocked out a couple of quick calls. Now I have about 7 minutes until the next one. Well, can you not have, I don't know, less than 2 minutes and 32 till the next one so we don't have another level of the hype train? Can you not have another call in like 1 minute and 25 seconds instead? I think that would be much better. I'm glad you got loads of energy, dude. That's awesome. The sun is shining here today. It's currently 15 degrees, which for the UK is fucking... Boys? No. Right, dogs are barking at nothing again. But yes, I absolutely adore this game. This game is so fucking good. Although if it gives me a third bad tide event in a row, I might actually punch it through the screen. Why are you saying you're too far away? You are absolutely not too far away. Ah, hang on a minute. It's because you're building the bottom one first. That's why you're not doing it. I see. Cool. I need to build some stairs. Why are they all dying? Oh, they're all starving to death. Because we got no food. Because of the bad tide. We keep getting to about 90 population, and then something happens and it just decimates the lot of it. Right, we are going to migrate another 10 again. Right, we'll do 20. We'll knock 20 over this side. And then hopefully that means we can get the levee done so we can get some irrigation going down here. And then hopefully I can put some more farms in and make our own food on this side. Is a le plan. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for the level 2. I appreciate you. You're absolute fucking bellends and legends. But I have seen... Do you know what? For the names, I've seen worse. I've seen a lot worse. Okay. I hope work's calming down for you a bit as well, Prof. I know it's been a bit chaotic this year so far. Are they actually building my fucking levee now? Yeah, they fucking are. Yeah, they fucking are. Oh god. Right, that needs to be stopped. Can we please get that one built? Can we please? Can we please? Oh dear. This isn't working as I expected it to. I literally don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. I don't need that one. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is fine. They're all going to starve to death, I think. I just wanted to purify shit. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much for me to ask? Is that what that is? Right, so now I'm going to work on this one. And then I'm hoping that stops it from being a problem. Because I just want clean water. That's literally all I'm after here. Ah! I did it! I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, I made it worse. Oh, I made it bad. Guys? I broke it. Right. So we're just going to delete it all and let it go back to normal, I think. I was so confident. I was so confident that it was going to be fine. Okay. Fine. So apparently I can't have nice clean drinking water over there. That's not allowed. God forbid. God forbid we try that. So option is then to come through here and get the pumps from here. Okay. It's fine because we're all fucking starving to death anyway. Alright, cool. What we'll do is we'll save it. And then I think I'm going to call it there. Thank you so much for today. It's been a hoot. Tomorrow we'll start another new save, even though this one is going okay. And we'll try the iron tooths because I've got tubing to do for my challenge tomorrow. I have to run a tubeway of 21 plus tiles through a tunnel. So that's going to be fun because I have no idea what that is or how that works, but we will try. We will try it anyway. So we'll do that tomorrow. But that was successful. We got the 15. I love this. I was going to do World of Warcraft tomorrow, but I'm really enjoying this game and I want to keep playing it. So that's what we're going to do. Prof, thank you so much for the gifted subs and totally not the anonymous gifted subs as well. Sheep, thank you for kicking off a hype train. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid as well this morning from Zelda. Really, really kicked off the stream in great style. There's not going to be a video tonight because obviously I am... I'm going to bowl in and stuff. Tomorrow, I don't know what's happening because I know she's got like training at work tomorrow. So I don't know whether she wants to do something when she gets back or whether she's just going to mong and what time she's going to get back. So if we end up finishing around 3... Oh, wait, no. We're not going to be finishing at 3 tomorrow because I'm going to be testing to see if my internet cuts out at 1:30 like it does every week on a Wednesday, to whether I'm just going to do bowling on Wednesdays for the future. So tomorrow's stream should probably... hopefully will not, but it may end at about 1:30 tomorrow. So I'll try and like wind it down for around 20 past. Sit in just chatting like we are now for 10 minutes to see if it cuts out, and if it does, then we'll just call it quits and raid out. So that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. But we will be on this and we'll see if we can get this 21 tubing thing done and figure out how that works. For now though, we're going to go on a raid. We are going to go and see Rainbow, who is playing some Poker Pier, and I'm totally not jealous of that fact. We're going to go and say hello. We are meant to be doing a collab with Rainbow at some point, doing some trucking. But she's very busy and I don't know what's going on. So we're going to go and we're going to bug Rainbow. Thank you very much for hanging out today, guys. Like, genuinely, really do appreciate it. You guys are phenomenal, amazing human beings. And hopefully you all enjoy Timberborn as much as I am. Why can I hear myself? Oh, God. Oh, dear. Yeah, wrong button. Press the wrong button. I unmuted everybody. I could hear it. I don't think you could. Anyway, we're going on that note, on another wonderfully professional note. I'm going to raid out. I love you all. Have a great afternoon, and I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.